5.
Hello.
Damn it! I fucking didn't say it in time, so I didn't do the countdown right. You bitch. You
Hello.
did it too quick anyway, but fuck off.
I didn't actually.
No, lie. Bullshit.
I was literally looking at a timer.
You had a timer.
No, like the Twitch dashboard has a timer on it.
Oh, you had a... Okay, I thought you literally opened up a timer because we were like, I need to get her to stop calling me out on this shit.
No. Mainly because, well, now I can't see it because now my Roll20 chat is in the way, but not while I was, opening up stream. Oh, hello.
Oh, you gave you the little tab. I didn't notice that. That's cute. He's got his own little tab pet.
Yeah, I like just made that while I was waiting for Cap to fix his shit.
Ah, it's cute. Little baby.
I ain't fixing no shit.
Hi, Timmy.
It broke forever.
It's broken. It's gone.
So my only concern with going to Saving Frank is if we walk in and we start fighting the witches and the witches won't allow us to run. And if I start getting my hit points taken away, I'm gonna sweat because I suck at saving throws.
I don't think a combat is gonna last over 24 hours.
Over 24
if it does,
hours.
Well,
I think we have a bigger problem.
Okay, but I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like we're in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. And we're very far away from both the Druid Grove and the Cunning Pack. So where would I go to get healed once we're done?
There is a city nearby.
Of course.
Ish.
There is? Okay. Well then...
Like a day away.
It's time for some luck rolls.
Like 24 hours?
Yeah. I see you guys are doing your traditional D100s.
Yes.
I literally have
3
never done them, but okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, 7. Lucky number 7.
See, mine are saying, so we have the beginning, the middle, and the end. It starts off kind of rough. About the middle, it starts evening out a little, and then at the end, it's like it's near the top, you know. So
Yep.
we're looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
A 9.
She starts at rock bottom, cloud 9 to pretty good.
Right. So, what happened last time?
I got mad.
You want to know who can heal your curse, your diseases? The hags,
Olivia.
probably.
You're gonna say Olivia.
Yeah, we'll make a deal.
Yeah, let's make a deal.
I'll
Yeah,
make a
last-
deal that I get my tarot
Like,
cards.
or nothing.
My deal will only be if I get tarot cards, and Ryder said he can't accept that at the moment because he hasn't looked through them all. So no, I'm not making a deal with the hags.
I mean, hags can offer you a lot of things.
Oh, my tarot cards, though.
I mean, just because they're hags doesn't mean they're bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
they gave me
literally-
tea and cookies.
They literally said that they saw that the islands were going to be covered in water, and that's why they made the deal with the
that
king.
information.
Yeah. So I think that kind of makes them a little bit bad. And also, do you forget the reason we're here? We came to kill them because they were making giant fucking monstrosities that were killing animals and things.
That's an overreaction, you know. We don't need to ground
It's an accidental byproduct of a good spell.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this right now, like in real life. I'm just.
All right, yeah. So you guys got some Cunning Pack companions. They Alfburn and Toki. They have helped you guys with the dungeon so far. And Frank got teleported to the Feywilds and then teleported into the Hag's lair. And made a deal with them for power, which I'm sure
I forgot about.
will only have positive, beneficial consequences.
Right up. By the way, just so you know, we can't see Alfred's name there. Just so you know.
No name.
Yeah.
Alfred.
Alfred.
Oh, I thought his name was Alfred. I hardly heard him. He was talking. All right, shut up. His name's Alfred now.
Also, I realized
Alright.
after the session last time, I totally did the puzzle wrong. I chalked that up to me being tired because it was like 5 a.m. But would have failed it anyways since you got the sequence wrong by just the first one. But
Shut up.
I'm not
I
here.
think we'll open up on good old Frank. Good
Oh boy.
good old Frank.
Goody gumdrops.
Who is unconscious as we see as we see the green hag kind of stoop down and do some spell work above, like with her hands above Frank's head, and after a minute of chanting some incantations in Sylvan, a little
Hey, Righto.
mark appears on Frank's chest and then kind of disappears as Frank,
Yeah.
you automatically fail a saving throw against being gashed. So
Yeah.
the hags are going to give you a command, and you must follow this command at all for as long as the gash lasts.
I'm
And
guessing
let's
you're
see.
typing it secretly to him so we can't fucking see it.
No. I'm just looking up the actual text for Gesh. So you are charmed by you are charmed. You are charmed. I forgot an entire letter from that word. You're charmed by the hags for 30 days.
Jeez.
And don't worry, they have a means of repeating that. But you are charmed by them while the creature Frank is charmed by hag. You will take 5d10 psychic damage each time you act in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once per day. So they fortunately cannot command you to just to do something that results in your death, but their command to you is to not let your relationship with them be known to anyone.
With who?
Exactly. And then the Annis hag, a big Auntie Gladys, kind of takes a crystal and kind of does some magic works, and the crystal kind of shatters, and kind of she puts it shatters into dust, and she sprinkles while she takes two of her fingers and opens up your eyes and sprinkles the crystal dust into your eyes with an incantation, and your eyes change, Frank, as they are now multicolored. Whatever previous eye color you had, I don't even know. Your eye color is now a sort of trifecta of purple, green, and gray. And then she kind of waves her hand, and I guess your normal eye color returns.
He's got tetrachromacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what he said.
So, Frank, you cannot talk about the hags. They don't exist as far as you're concerned, even if you're directly confronting them with other people in the room. Yeah, you will have this curse for the next 30 days until you either have someone cast Remove Curse on you, Greater Restoration, or use a Wish spell to undo it. Yeah, so the great part is Cunning Sense reveals cursed creatures, but you're technically already cursed to be blue. And Cunning Sense does not differentiate between different curses. So yeah, no one's gonna know. This is perfect.
Wonderful.
Epic. And then the Night Hag will come up and kinda very gently lay a hand on you, as then you just pop up right there.
Oh. I
Wait,
don't know
where?
it popped up.
Not in the
yeah,
same
where?
room as you, and you regain consciousness.
Oh, well, I know where you are now.
Frank, as you look up and around, you find yourself on the floor next to a table with some playing cards on it. You see a door to your south. You see some water to your kind of northwest. Another passage that goes that way. A passage that goes that way. You see two. You see three dead bodies. Two of them kind of fallen on top of each other. Of some creatures. And yeah. What do you do?
I'm hungry.
There is some food on the table, but I noticed you went straight to the red cap.
There's an apple there.
Yeah.
Why do that when you can probably get psychedelic mushrooms, though?
Yep, there are
You have
also
a point.
mushrooms there on the wall. All right, yeah. So Frank, you get a good old handful of mushrooms, and start to eat. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh hell yeah! And then I'll consume.
Imagine that he just got a fucking spell that made like a curse that made him more powerful than the Cunning Pack leader, but he dies eating mushrooms.
All right, Frank, you don't die. These mushrooms are thankfully not poisonous. They don't really taste very good either. They're kind of bland.
But
They don't really have a
mushrooms
taste to
are
them.
affecting my senses. I must consume flesh.
But meanwhile, Astra, Steampunk, you guys have just killed some mummies.
Wow, you're having a ball today.
Yeah, I'm fucking up words all over the place.
Do you smell toast, Ryder? Should we be concerned?
Nah, I'm good. I smell nothing.
What was
I feel
that?
like it's worse.
Yeah, especially COVID.
Well,
can't
I smell
taste.
nothing in particular.
That's
So yeah, you guys had just killed and set on fire two mummies that crawled out of the crypt here. After Astra lit up a torch or a brazier. What do you guys do?
What was that last part? Sorry.
You guys lit up a brazier, and that summoned mummies.
Oh yeah.
This.
No, I'm gonna.
Specifically
I'm
that one.
handing. I'm handing the torches to him. If he wants to keep doing it, I'm not fucking getting cursed again. Fuck off.
Frank
For
is
visual
wandering around and
references.
fights you guys, apparently.
No. I'm just moving here so I can see what you guys are doing, but I'm still eating a red cap right now.
Jesus.
I'm consuming his flesh.
Yeah, Alfburn will say, I think there's definitely something magical about these braziers, but we don't know. We don't have enough information.
I think we should make our way to the path that led to the right.
Alfred will nod his head, and Toki will say, right. He'll sheath his scimitar and take out a short bow because he can't heal. So he doesn't want to be up in melee. That'd be bad. And yeah, Alfred will start heading out.
Sorry,
Again.
my brother's messaging me on Facebook and he never messages me, so I'm just
I'll
like,
move
why are you
Frank into
messaging me?
position.
And again, as you guys step out, this pillar is still kind of glowing green.
I just realized I was muted. Did you
Can
hear me
I-
when I said that Frank is eating the red
You
cap?
Yeah.
muted?
Okay.
Can I touch it again, or is it just gonna do the same thing and just like
Yeah, you can touch it again.
I touch it?
Okay. Well,
Ew.
now that the door is open, you see a green glow come from inside the crypt.
Steampunk, get back in. What's going on? Tell me.
All right.
Can I? Will it stop glowing if I stop touching it? I assume so, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Steampunk, you gotta investigate.
Steampunk, you see that the sort of what's the word? The engravings on this crypt glow with a green light.
That's the one we got to do first. But I've already put on the. Can we take out the flames? Will that make a difference? Can we still do that puzzle even?
Yes, you can.
Do we have to take out the flames first?
The braziers are unlit. The one that you
okay.
lit
So
very quickly, like, went out.
All right.
Steampunk let it.
I'm going to.
It's okay. If it's wrong, then you're the only one in there, so we're all fine. Go
I'm
for
going
it.
to jam the torch in there and sprint backwards.
Wait, no, there's 4 torches. We have to figure out what torch it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You don't even know which it belongs to.
I light it up and then I run backwards because if a mummy comes out, like I'm not going to be standing right next to it.
All right. Yeah. Well,
You need to
you
pick a torch.
light the torch and put it in, and yeah, nothing happens yet.
Wait, is there not 4
Yeah,
torches?
it's concerning.
Yeah.
There
Unless
is.
you
So
get
which torch
closer.
did he use?
What? What are you talking about?
There's 4 torches, so you need to use the right torch on the right coffins.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You guys don't even know which torch corresponds to which one. So, we'll just say
Forgot
that
that
you
was a thing.
used Rambart's torch for that. And yeah, nothing happens. It lights up and then very quickly dissipates.
Is there anything on the engravings? Obviously, I can't fucking look, but maybe Steampunk could check.
No, there's like no indication of names on the sarcophagi or on the brazier.
Is there anything on this?
No, it just glows green when you touch it. You suspect there's more to this puzzle than you think.
Is it elsewhere? I will take the
Does it
silence as a
involve
yes.
I feel
Let's
like we
keep
should
going.
leave
Yeah,
and come back.
we will. We'll come back.
In a position.
All right, so yeah, as you guys,
I don't want to go first. I don't want to acknowledge him. I'm the one who sent him to death. All right, I don't need to acknowledge him first.
yeah,
He doesn't even know I did it.
so
You're
Steampunk,
alive and eating the red cap.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the fucking person? I thought there was red caps on the wall.
No.
Jesus.
Mushrooms on the wall, mushrooms on the person, same thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys come to the scene of Frank, I guess, like, gnawing on this dead Redcap's arm or something.
I
This
don't know
Alfburn will,
why.
like, raise an eyebrow and say, is that normal for him?
Well, he used to be a
Frank's a bit
bugbear,
weird.
so
Ah.
I mean, elf.
Frank just eyes you.
Yeah. A
Astra.
subtle shot at shuttle.
Oh, is that a door?
Yeah.
Shine.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about
I was
to,
like,
I
why
was
is that
just about to
section
point out,
off?
Astra, you see a door. I know if you zoom in enough, it looks like it has some door handles, but it actually doesn't.
Okay.
As you see a metal door.
If you hadn't said that, I would not have noticed, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually had to
Alright, what if
move the line back from where it was because I'm like, I don't think they even noticed the door last time.
What if?
Yeah.
Oh, H, you got to get rid of your character in the witches area because we're not.
I don't know how to
No,
do
yeah,
that.
that's true.
Just click it and press delete. What if I touch the door? What happens?
You touch the door and it's like some cold metal. You don't see any doorknobs or way of opening it. There's probably some sort of device that opens it elsewhere.
What if I knock?
I suppose you could do that, yeah.
I will knock.
You knock on the door.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I thought so. I figured it was worth the try, alright? So, either the fucking combination to how to open the door is... It's not the spell thing. I'm flying, by the way, so I can go over the water. Oh,
Alright, yeah. No, Astra.
I would like to sort of.
oh, no, I found something. Shut up. I found a thing. Oh, there's a lever.
All right, Astra, you find two things over here. You
I
find
do.
one, a pillar that glows with a blue light, has similar runes to the other one.
That tells you what torch it is.
You also
doesn't
do
it? It
see.
doesn't.
You do also see a lever.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt him.
No, I will interrupt because now I'm excited. Go. One of you got to do the green thing. One of you's got to do the torches and the lighting. And I'm gonna touch this. I touch it. I want to make sure. I want to make sure. Touch. I touch. Steampunk. Are the torches lighting up?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now because I'm in the
Okay.
other room.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna continue
You were
eating
in
the red cap.
Yeah, I was only
But-
looking.
Okay. Steampunk. Tell me if one of the torches light up, okay? And then I just fly off and then I touch it again. And then I come back. Did it light up? Did one of them light up?
Before he even gets there.
I'm not even there yet.
Didn't you leave them in? Oh, I thought you were carrying them.
No.
Fucking robots so goddamn slow.
In assuming some amount of coordination, when Astra presses her hand to the blue pillar, the engravings on this sarcophagi cover lights up.
Oh, you
Hmm.
douchebag. It's not that. So got to figure out what color code it's in.
Mm-hmm.
What are the remaining torches I have?
You still have all four. So the torches have, I'll remind you of what the names are. Adelindis, Linza, Rambert, and Reganleif.
And I used Rambert on the first one?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to make a quick.
I wonder if
A.
it has to do... Oh god, there's going to be something down here. I know it. It has something to do with the
All right.
mushrooms.
So
I'm probably...
wait, I should have done that
Steampunk...
green.
Okay, cool. Alfburn's coming with me. That's fine. I'm
Green.
guessing there's something here considering Alfburn's following me. I have a funny, sneaking suspicion that something's gonna happen here.
Don't spawn any mummies again.
Come with me. I'm gonna run.
I will
look,
come too,
I'm-
but I need to know
Come
first,
with me.
Ryder.
Come with
Yeah.
me. And
In
then
this time, how much of the flesh
with
of the
me.
nightcap have I eaten?
A few mouthfuls. For some reason, you feel like, I don't know, you feel like you want to kick things.
I want to punch stuff.
okay, I told Steve
Ironically,
Punk
I will
and Frank
kick
to help me,
him.
sorry.
And then come with him.
You specifically want to kick things.
Okay, we're going down this way because I
Kick
said
this
so.
guy.
All right.
And I'm scared.
Someone
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
got
see a
inspect this body.
chest. That's gonna be a mimic. That's good. I already inspected that.
Someone,
Yeah, so
someone's
Steampunk,
in
Yeah.
Frank,
timeout.
you guys see for first time. It looks like a
Yeah.
skeleton of perhaps a gnome, halfling, or perhaps even a child, dwarf. Kind of dead there. They have a broken battle axe.
Are they kind of dead?
Only kind of
Just a
dead, only kind of
smidgen.
skeletal.
In peace.
Just a wee bit.
A wee bit dead.
Okay.
All right. You kick
Make it
the
attack
skeleton
roll.
and its skull like caves in and fractures.
You fucking
Jeez.
horrible people.
I feel incredible regret after doing that. But
You
I
probably
need to.
should,
Dick.
Toki says.
Yeah, good. You should.
I don't know why, but I feel like I must.
You know
kick
what,
things.
Frank? You can go kick that chest over there, okay?
All
Go
right.
kick the chest over there.
I kick chest. I kick the chest. Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Astra
Roll
called it.
initiative. I knew it! Every time I was waiting for it because
Yes.
every
A
fucking
mimic.
meme about D&D is a mimic. I was like, I know he's gonna throw one at us at one point, and that's sitting there so suspiciously.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yeah,
been
so,
patiently waiting for one.
Frank, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
God, that's awful.
Shouldn't.
Uh,
Oh wait.
okay.
Alright. Oh,
Okay.
mamma mia!
You
I have a
kick-
question though.
You kick the mimic.
Yeah.
You kick the
Yes.
mimic, and your foot is stuck to it.
Oh, fucking
This is a sticky one.
As
I don't know why. This chest is-
I need you all to roll initiative.
I love how I keep putting Frank in these situations.
Endangering my friends is fun.
To be fair, we don't have great characters backed up to cover us, unlike him. He has a character that everyone wants to have in the game, so less of a loss,
Referring
really.
to my frog character.
Yes. It's the Bermuda Triangle.
Does that mean
You got a nat 20 in initiative?
yeah, apparently.
Jeez.
I got the lowest.
I can't help
Mamma
it.
mia.
I get to make the longest.
Here's what happens, Frank. You kick the mimic, and the chest, your foot gets stuck into the chest, but not because like your foot went through it. Like it just kind of sticks to the surface of it, and as you try to pull it back, you can't remove your foot from the mimic, and then a bunch of pseudopods start to come out from it. From underneath it and from its lid, as eyes on the chest open up, this chest is alive. So, Frank, what do you do? You can free yourself from it using an action, and you have to make a DC 14 strength check.
Hey, Ryder.
Yep.
Quick question. I just googled what pseudopods are. What the fuck are they? I can't even tell by googling them.
Tentacles.
Tentacles, basically.
Tentacles. It came up
Can I
with a
get
bunch
quick
of
look at what the
bacteria.
mimic looks like?
Yeah, it's the little squiggly things that come out from them.
Do you have
Oh,
a
okay.
handout for it? I wanna see what it
Ooh,
looks like.
do I have a handout for
A handout
the
for a
mimic?
pseudopod?
I don't, but I can make one. I presume. Unless I didn't save the art.
Ryder, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did we make my armor spiky? Because isn't there a thing about spiked armor and grappling?
Yes, but you're not technically grappling it. Ah, there it is.
Unless you got
I mean,
cleats
being
on.
grappled as well. I don't know. What I do know though is I don't like it.
You see this creature.
Yeah. How mimicky! It looks
Oh,
exactly like a
fella.
chest. Except...
Can a mimic be a pet, hypothetically?
Can I seduce the mimic? Say?
I didn't think I could because I don't have any spells like to fool. Well, I guess fooling him into being a friend is a bad thing anyway. But is it like I assume his intelligence is very low, so you wouldn't be able to
very
try
low
and-
intelligence.
Yeah,
I think
so I
some
wouldn't
charm
really
spells
be
just straight up say if the thing has like blank or lower intelligence, it doesn't work on them.
What if we awaken it?
All right,
I feel like
what do you
that
do?
would just make it a chest.
You kick the
Well-
mimic to reveal that it is in fact a mimic. What do?
Can I? Can I gauge it? I suppose.
Yeah.
I mainly want to know the rules of its grappling ability. Like, for example, I don't know if I had the ability to reduce or enlarge things, would that affect this at all?
All right. To the stickiness,
like, yeah, the
or
grappling
what it will do to creatures that are stickied.
Like, yes. Basically, like, if I increase my size or reduce its, would that break the stickiness instead of me having to do a strength check?
All right. Yeah. Make a skill check.
Persuasion. I asketh thee, give me the answer.
Okay. You have heard of mimics. Given the size, you think that if you were to make yourself large, you would break from its restraint.
You could probably
Here's
just
problem,
like
though.
You would be too big
Crush
for
it.
it to, like, try and engulf you.
What size is it?
It is medium size,
And I am a fairy.
which is small. And if you use
Enlarge-
enlarge on yourself, that would make you medium. So, I guess technically, yeah, enlarge would not actually save you from it
Yeah.
swallowing you whole.
I thought so. Guys, have you seen the Nature Channel when the frog and the fly meet?
I wonder
I'm the
if-
fly.
what's
I
the
wonder
nature
if I
channel?
could, like. I wonder if water would stop you from being stuck to it. Guess we'll
Just a
find
bit of
out in
glue.
8 years when it's my turn.
Good thing
well,
you have
I'm
a
trying
water
to-
skin.
I'm trying to design.
Do you still have an action, Frank? What do?
Put water on it. Astra yells that.
I'm a witch bolt it.
Okay.
At
Put water on it. I witch bolt.
I'm gonna do the big one. I'm gonna do a second level witch bolt and hope it hits.
Now, witch bolt
16
is
to
a
hit.
ranged spell, correct?
Wait.
And you're using it in melee.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay. I was
He's
I was
a
gonna
thing,
say-
Ryder.
does it
He's
still
a
have the
thing.
magic, but-
He's a
You
thing.
don't have it back yet.
I don't.
No. You used it with the hags encounter, and it was still like, it's still the same day, so it hasn't reset.
Yeah.
I thought I got it back. Oh,
Nope.
okay.
You have not cast a level 1 spell since then.
Let me try.
That's what the radioactive icon means.
Why
Oh,
would
right.
Why would you do that anyway?
But you could just cast a level 1 spell and
Because he
have
would
the
have.
have your wild
disadvantage.
magic go off.
Well, I'll
Because he's
cast it level-
casting a distant. He's casting it distance spell
Yeah.
on a short, so he'd have disadvantage.
That would be
Because I'm
pretty
in
good,
melee combat.
actually. What
Oh,
you
actually,
just
I guess
rolled.
Witch Bolt is first level, right? So it would trigger the wild magic anyways, right?
Yeah. Except I cast it at 2nd level.
Yeah. I mean, that's first level or higher. But it does miss, but something does happen, because wild magic. And let's
It's
see,
pretty good.
16. Oh, it's a pretty good one. Okay. Frank, you now have regeneration. What? We'll do this heart icon for that. So for the next minute, you regain 5 HP every round at the start of your turn, starting next turn.
It's
Good
a
thing he got that because he's bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No longer
Well,
have to
how
waste
bloody,
spell
though.
slots on healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have to be the fucking healer. Thank God.
But otherwise, the spell fails as you fire the witch bolt. But it kind of the shifting of the mimic kind of throws you off as it kind of shifts and moves with your foot stuck to it.
Help.
Steampunk. Help.
Okay.
No
Now,
help.
if I were to use Banishing Arrow,
Mm-hmm.
would that
Say.
work in unsticking Frank?
Wouldn't he? I assumed he'd teleport with it, which would be fucking hilarious. If I send him off, then you send him off. Why not?
I would say that would work.
Now,
Because
is
it just
worth
says
it?
the creature. It doesn't mention anything about creatures that it has grappled or
Alright,
anything. So I think you're good.
Well, in that case, how far away am I? I'm a good 20 feet. Blah blah. The first one has fuck. They both missed anyway.
Oof. Yep, both of those miss as
Damn.
you fire on the mimic. The arrows one of them skids off the top of its lid, while the other one just kind of flies right over it.
It's always Banishing Arrow.
Oh,
Like, I never miss
Frank-
Bursting Arrow.
Frank turns to you, Steampunk, with bewilderment.
bewilderment. As his magic
Before he gets
flares
consumed.
out in healing energy. Alright,
Are you
Mimic's
gonna go
turn.
here?
Would
I will
that
be
nat
right back.
one
Alright.
miss the Mimic but hit Frank?
I would die!
Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately for you guys, I don't do crit fumbles. So, anyways, it's the Mimic's turn now, and it is going to,
Wait, I'm not done.
as there's a guy stuck to him.
Wait, did Steampunk say he's not done?
Oh,
Yes.
What's Steampunk gonna do?
I want to do a.
Action surge and attempt again.
No, I already used my action surge.
Oh.
Oh no, I did. I want to do. I wanted to check its AC, but
well,
I guess my
not.
rolls aren't allowed.
The Mimic.
Guess I'm not
What is
allowed
he
to have
nom
good
nomming
things.
on?
Yeah.
It's a Frank.
Well, now it's nom-nomming on Frank, it seems. Do you do any movement, Steampunk?
No, I stay where I am.
Okay.
Just standing back watching your friend get eaten. Suddenly a
What are
frog
we gonna
appears
do?
out of nowhere.
Okay. So, boo.
Watch this be a crit, by the way.
He's gonna
Like,
bite
it's
you.
gonna be so much damage.
Surely that
Would it have
misses.
advantage?
I'm checking that.
Because I have 18.
What even? Oh, +6. Ooh.
I mean, we have +7.
What's my sharpshooter? 2.
Okay.
Well,
Five.
you have a
Okay,
-5
that's
on
also
your sharpshooter.
It failed. But it will also make a pseudopod attack. Bam. That one hits.
I
It
think that
just
one is.
smacks you upside the face with its pseudopod for
Ow.
7 bludgeoning damage. The pseudopod sticks to you.
Not,
Are you
not
dead?
more.
It doesn't. It's not stacking, but Toki's turn, as he is going to hear the sound of combat, and he is gonna use a. I did not put a short bow on his character sheet. Whoops. Just like 60, 120 feet range, which is +8 attack. Wow. I think short bows do like 1d6. +4. Okay. Bam. Okay, that one hits. Finally, something hits. As Toki takes out his short bow and, fires at it. And the arrow sticks in it. It lets out a growling hiss of a noise. And he will attempt to do a check. Let's see what he do. Do like an athletics
I just
check.
want to say something while you do
Yep.
that. That 14 was a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much extra damage it does.
What, 14?
Oh,
The 14 piercing damage.
All right.
he's talking about
Oh,
how strong he is.
Jesus.
So,
Yeah.
Toki, running off the idea of Astra put water on it, will reveal to you one of its traits. It is water soluble. So if the mimic is splashed with at least 1 gallon of water, it assumes its true form, and the DC to escape its sticky trait is reduced to 10 until the end of its next turn.
Ha ha.
How did you know that?
I think sticky, and I think, hey, let's wet the stickiness to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
It was literally
What a
as dumb of a
coincidence.
thought as that.
Yup.
It wasn't like I was like, I know mimics, okay? It was literally just sticky, wet it, and wipe it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a slogan.
Yep. And then his Alfburn's turn. He is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to use his action to try and get Frank out of there. So he is going to do the strength check on your behalf to unsticky you. Let's see if he succeeds.
No,
He's gonna-
Elfburn, don't leave me be. I am inevitable.
He fails. And he looks at you like curiously, like, "Are you what?"
Fear not. I will defeat this creature.
And then he'll just try to smack the mimic with his sword.
What a good boy. Oh, damn.
Man, if
boy.
only he had a crit. But that's still some 15 damage. As
See, I knew I liked him.
Nasty.
it is now your turn.
So I'm wondering if you'll allow this because technically it's true. So my spell Tidal Wave says I can conjure up a wave up to 30
Mhm.
feet long, 10 feet
Mhm.
wide. I
Up
want
to?
to
Yep.
center it on this fucking dick.
Yes. You get to determine the area that it affects.
Cool.
It's just
Is
like a 5
is it
foot
going to-
tidal
is-
wave.
yeah, it's water that just like dumps in the area, basically. So literally just like a
Okay.
bucket of water being dumped on his head, basically. Can I not harm Frank?
He will probably
there
have
an
to make the
avoidance?
save as well.
Don't
Because
worry, I am
no,
inevitable.
but if you take it's 4d8 damage, you would literally die even if it was
Holy
on that
shit.
once. Yeah.
Right, quick question. With this healing every round, does that stop when I lose
I'm
consciousness?
actually checking that right now.
Because I mean, if I don't
Can-
lose consciousness, it's okay.
With I can't heal when he's making saving throws, can I?
Mhm.
Is that allowed? Like if I use Tidal Wave this round and then like Frank ends up dying and he's doing his saving throws, can I not heal him in the next round?
No, you can heal him.
Oh, I can. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you can
then
heal
I'll just do that.
unconscious creatures at 0 HP.
Yeah, then I'll just do that. I'll do the Tidal Wave now. If it hits you, if you don't get the saving throw, then I'll heal. I'll use my Cure Wounds on you, or my Aura of Vitality, even better.
All right, so Frank, I would say the wild magic keeps going even if you're unconscious. So this might actually be a non-issue.
Oh yeah, the health thing. Okay, cool.
I'm inevitable.
I am inevitable.
What is
Okay,
it?
he's making
God, that was a
dexterity.
shit roll. Okay, well,
Both fail, so
Nice.
both of you take both of them take 15. Boop, boop, boop.
worth it that he got it because now he's wet, so now he'll turn to his true form, or whatever.
Mhm,
And
yeah,
Mm.
and
You're
his
like-
true form.
Frank can unstick his dead body.
All right, yeah. Fortunately, I don't have a token for its true form, but the image of the chest, like appearance of it, disappears, and you just see like this wriggling mass of tentacles and eyes.
Oh, right
And
up.
teeth.
Sorry, I just realized he's also
Also knocked prone. Ooh.
Yeah, is knocked prone. On a successful save, creature takes half damage and it isn't knocked prone.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you notice that it does not get knocked prone, revealing that it has a condition immunity to prone.
Asshole. Frank, you're
You
prone,
can't be
sorry.
knocked prone when you're always.
This shit.
But
He dead, so can he be knocked prone, considering he's dead?
Frank is knocked prone.
But he's dead.
Well, yeah. He's knocked prone because he's unconscious.
Okay, fair enough.
His leg, formerly stuck to the mimic, kind of slides off of the mimic as its true form is revealed. As Frank is now just straight up unconscious. Do you do anything else, Astra?
Yes, I have my bonus action, which I will use my starry form, Shokara, and hit the mimic. I will try and hit the mimic.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Alright, that hits for 4 radiant damage. Okay.
Oh, he bloodied.
Yeah, he bloodied.
Yeah, I hit him some good hits, man, and I even got a nat 1 on that.
I mean,
freaking-
that's 2 15s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Astra, anything else?
Oh, I want to check it. I don't know what I want to check. Let's go health. Let's see how much health he's got left. And I will survival it because he's survivally sure. Nice.
Alright, that succeeds. That reveals that it has 10 out of 52 HP left.
Damn, we don't even need to free you, Frank. You just fucking stay stuck to him. He's almost dead.
Okay, so Frank, start of your turn, you regain 5 hit points. Because this happens at the start of your turn, that means that you can actually take your turn. You are no longer stuck to the mimic.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Astra, that was a good move with the water. But it's time we dry things up a little. Flaming Loggy.
With the miss.
Astro will just dead face him, like clearly not impressed.
Yeah. So
It doesn't
Frank
line
kind
up
of
properly, I'm
stumbles
sorry.
up and just very weakly slaps Loggy against one of the pseudopods of the mimic wetly, and there's like a wet slap as Loggy does nothing. Frank, it has failed you.
I swear,
Because-
it works all the time at home.
because Astra has ADHD like me, she's gonna whisper. Well, I don't know why she's gonna whisper, but I'm choosing to whisper that she can see a purple light down here.
Mm-hmm.
Continue with the fight.
I am going to deceive it and say, ho ho ho, that would have almost hit. What's its AC?
Its AC is pretty low. It's 12.
What was it? I want to know what. Can we know
You
what
were
it was?
saying if I had done the Tide of Chaos, I would have hit. Would have killed it.
Yeah,
No,
if
'cause
you
it-
had the Tide of Chaos, it would have hit.
Did its AC not change when I wet it?
No, the DC for breaking
Oh.
out of its sticky changes.
Oh, okay. I thought it. Okay, I thought it just made him weaker in general.
No. All right, Frank.
I feel like it'd be stronger in that form.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions.
All right, Steam.
Do I need to make a check or a gauge rather to see if it's a monstrosity or?
No. Your bow hums with resonates with the power of the moon, indicating that this is a monstrosity.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna play it safe and hit it with 2 of those.
Ooh.
Dead.
Ooh, that's a dead mimic
Dead.
right there.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still feel like I need to kick things?
No, you got a good kick in on that corpse or that skeleton. You got it out of your system.
Can I check the body?
Yes, you may.
I would like to check the body.
All right, you check
Get
the
the loot.
body.
Do I? Yeah.
Monster
Well,
parts.
do what check you want me to do?
Make
I
an
give
investigation check.
Oh, I'm great at those, but I'm gonna guidance myself.
And also you've
Nice.
got aid from me, so 23.
Nice.
23, baby, give it to me.
23. 23.
All right. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so inside the mimic, a bunch of coins spill out from the mimic. You get 80 gold,
Nice.
Dang.
and
I will. You know what? My poor brethren can have 48.
Oh, thank you.
And
Wait.
you get a suit, or no, not a suit of armor. Let's go with
A suit.
like a nice tuxedo
A
suit.
tie.
Tuxedo.
Yeah. It's preparing me for my wedding. Okay. It's a sign.
A suit and wedding.
ooh, okay. A potion kind of slides out from its slimy depths.
Do I recognize what it is?
Make an Arcana check or Herbalism
Ooh, I'm-
kit check.
I have herbalism kit, but I already. Am I
Do-
allowed to?
Yeah, you can reroll.
I still provide aid,
Will
by
it
the
be?
way.
Oh, what's my attribute? Is it? Is it? Do I
Intelligence.
just hit my highest? Okay.
Remember, you
And
can
then
go.
I'll
And Frank is
guidance.
helping you.
Ah, no, not guiding bolt. Hold
Ooh.
on.
Okay.
You got a nat 20 out of it.
Oh, did I? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to quickly find guidance.
It's not like a time limit.
Okay, so with the nat 20,
Yeah, but I don't like to make people wait for me. Shut up.
you identify the potion as a potion of lesser restoration. So I'll tell you what that does. As with the nat 20, you just straight up know the.
Isn't that just lesser healing? Or is that different?
No, it's different. So, the potion of lesser restoration lets you
Mhm.
do the following. as I'm going to copy paste the text of
I
it.
just
Roll 20.
love that.
You touch a creature, or in this case, you drink the potion, and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it.
Did I
The
include my
condition can
curse?
be blinded, deafened,
convenient.
paralyzed, or
You're
poisoned.
diseased, Kayla, yeah.
Wait, so I can?
Yeah.
Fucking glug glug, bitch! I'm taking it.
I just imagine
I think I do not care at all about him. I drink it.
Yeah. His is a curse that would not actually have helped him. But yeah, you recognize it as a potion of lesser restoration. It's kind of yellow
God.
gold in color. You
Nice,
uncork
I
it.
drank piss.
Yeah, you uncork it and just
Totally pissed.
drink it. And yeah, you start to feel.
You know what?
healthier.
I want to make, even though I know it doesn't help him, I'm going to drink it while making direct eye contact with him, just to piss him off. I don't like
Did
to
it.
that
the
get rid
DM.
of both of the curses, or both of the diseases, or just one of them?
I only had one because I'd used the spell. Remember the scroll?
She got spell scrolled out of one of them.
Also, Ryder, can I just put myself up to full health now?
Let's see. How much would you regain over? Yeah, it would bring you back up to full. And after a minute, it ends.
Steampunk. I'm gonna touch. Why?
I've been waiting patiently for Ryder to notice that I'm down.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, a mushroom.
All right, go, H. We're all waiting for you to talk.
All right,
Frank's
Frank,
eating his mushroom now.
you are poisoned.
All
You
right,
now have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Your H is taking too long, so I'm gonna tell Frank to go into the graves, and I'm gonna touch this one.
As you get over here, you see a pillar with glowing purple runes. In one corner, you also see a old campsite of a now dead adventurer, as well as like his equipment. As Astra, you place a hand on the pillar and wait for Frank to get back. And are you already there, Frank? Okay, Frank. This one, the one in the lower right, lights up.
This one. Okay. No one told me what to do when it lights up, so I'm going to open it.
I'm just gonna give you that.
Is that drawing?
Yeah, just made an X.
Okay,
on it.
I just wanted to mark the colors.
I made a purple X on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
I open the coffin because
you cannot open it.
Oh,
It's magically sealed.
Thank you. For the first time ever, Ryder. Thank you.
You release the dozens of mummy waiting within.
I head back because no one told me what to do. Astra just told me to go up there. So,
but Steampunk, give me an investigation check as you look over the body.
What glowed, Frank? Just
what?
Hypothetically, you told me.
Investigation.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
that's intimidation.
Once more, with feeling.
Dumbass.
All right.
I will guidance. Where's guidance? There it is.
Dang.
For 14, you find
mushroom?
you find a grappling hook, right? Kind of like right there. You find basically basically an explorer's pack, as well as a note.
You know, I just totally realized I didn't pull the lever.
Yep.
No
one pulled the lever.
I see a purple mushroom there. I'm gonna eat it.
Unsave.
Hey.
Okay.
Lucky.
Tastes like fairy floss.
It's delicious.
You take 2 damage.
Oh, fuck. I did not want to know what would happen if you got a nat one on that.
First of all, grab the grappling hook.
Nice.
And then I read the note.
Okay, so the note reads as follows. Loading up the note. All right. Boop. Okay. So the note reads as follows. And Frank, as Steampunk reads this aloud, it sounds very familiar to you. 4 great Jarls answered the call made by the High King Armvither to unite the realm. The first to answer was Rambert, the seafarer, whose fleet conquered the blue coasts of the Seafarer's Strife. Cunning Rambert served his liege admirably after the war, until a storm brought him to the depths of the sea. Remember and honor Rambert's life and death with a torchlit vigil. The second to answer was Regenleaf, the Goliath, whose giant army marched across the central green valleys. Mighty Regenleaf died in the final battle of Armvither's conquest. Her kin gifted the lands of Flagheim in honor of her service. Remember and honor Regenleaf's life and death with a torchlit vigil. The third to answer was Linza, whose cavalry of hippogriffs soared through the air with their violet banners. She served her liege for the rest of her life, and would live to bury her liege when Heartscreen laid claim to old Armvither. Remember and honor Linza's life and death with a torchlit vigil. The last to answer was Adelindus, whose red-hot forges fueled all of Armvither and his Jarl's armies. His durable armor failed him as he laid down his life to protect his liege from assassins a year after unification. Remember and honor Adelindus' life and death with a torchlit vigil. Pay tribute to the Unifier and his great generals with a gift of gold and silver befit for a dragon.
Okay. So I've got the order written down. It's blue, green, purple, red.
Yes, but we need to know the people too.
Yeah, well, it's Rambit blue first. I've written it all down. Don't worry, I've got it. Simplified. But we need to pay tribute as well with the money. Where do we know where we'd put that, Ryder?
Oh, benefit for a dragon.
Befit for a dragon. You have already paid the tribute with the gold dragon statue.
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay. All right. Well, let's go back.
Yeah.
Do we remember if it was blue or green? Did we color? Yeah, okay, cool.
I colored.
Right.
And by process of elimination, I can just give you this one. Zoop.
Is there a way we can reset it? Because I know we did the Rambit one wrong.
I think
the lights already went out.
One?
So
maybe it was that one.
That's the wrong one. That's not it anyway. That's
this one was the one that started glowing.
So blue is first, so this one's first. And then green, which is second. Then purple, which is third. And then fourth. And then we want, so you've got the things H, so Rambit, you want to do this one.
All
right. You light the torch, and it lights up blue with blue flames.
Okay. Regenleaf. I didn't know how to say it.
Yep.
That one.
Use the Regenleaf torch to light up the brazier.
Linza
la Minza. My eye!
And then add a Linzis on that one, obviously.
All right.
I'm going to step back immediately because I trust nothing.
All right. You light all 4 of them, and nothing happens.
Stepping back so far?
Nothing happens.
I am going to go check the door.
The lever. No, press the lever.
Open up
Pull the lever.
Coffin.
You cannot open it. It's magically sealed.
Did the door open?
You pull the lever. Or actually, Steampunk, you're going to pull the lever?
I'm checking if the door opened. I assume not.
No, it did not.
Okay. Well then,
Pull
I
the
go up,
lever, Crunk.
and I pull the lever.
Steampunk, as you get here, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Because the only person who went over here was flying.
I'm sure
All
he's
right,
fine.
you get stuck.
Oh boy.
Listen, there's a reason there's a skeletal hand there.
I was wondering about that.
What kind of stuck do I get?
You're basically in quicksand. So
I'll go and get him.
Wonderful.
quicksand and
Yeah, well,
alone.
after a couple minutes, I would realize he's not coming back and be like, what's going on?
Actually,
I'm just over here to
Steampunk.
see what's happening. I'm not actually here.
I
Oh God,
just-
hi.
straight up haven't. Oh hey, all the lights work.
Hey, Steampunk, how you doing?
Frank, I'm stuck. How do you
He's
think
not
I'm
flying.
doing?
He's gonna get stuck too.
I was
I
stuck
wish I
before.
could
You just have to
hooked
kill it.
over.
Just kill it.
Alright.
Kill it, Steampunk.
There's nothing to kill, Frank.
You do have a grappling hook, and there's a pillar right over there.
Convenient.
Where's athletics? Yeet.
Ooh, there we go. Good. That was the DC to break free of it too.
19
The
was
DC was
DC?
18, but
Oh,
yeah, you
Jesus.
kind of swing the grappling hook over your head and just throw it in an arc towards the pillar, and then it just kind of wraps around it, and you start pulling yourself out and towards the pillar, as eventually
All right, I am
you get
going
out
to
from there.
now. Oh, hey, Alphen! I love that this looks like a party right now. We're like having a fucking disco over
Yeah.
here.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's how
Let's
I'm
go,
doing the
Alphen! Party hard!
All right. I pulled the lever. Kronk.
If these fucking mummies come out, I swear to God, I'm gonna cry.
All right. So hold on. I want to see if anyone can actually see what happens. Not right now. Frank and Toki, you guys hear a noise happen
It's a red cap. I consume him more.
as Toki will say something opened. As Frank, as you go over there, you would have gotten a quick glimpse of it as you pass through here. The door down here opened.
I ignore the thing I see in there and continue eating
Yeah.
the red cap.
Yes. Well, they seem to have noticed that the door opened.
See, I don't know if we're meant to do something in this room for this or if we have to continue on, so I'm like kind of don't want to go to the new room until
Yeah. So, Astra,
Um,
after a minute,
yes.
the torches unlight themselves. Hold on.
In that minute, how much of the red cap have I consumed once again?
Not much.
Oh.
So,
Okay,
Astra.
I'm assuming there's a secret thingy in here or something. That's what I'm gonna guess.
Astra, make an investigation check. As
Okay.
Alfburn will kind of stand
Oh,
out
I'm
here.
so good with that.
Okay.
10 and 10.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, you can't figure out what you did wrong. But
But we got the order
Oh.
right. I'm assuming is there like a button or something? Like are we meant to press something?
let's see, with the 10 investigation, you feel like you didn't actually complete it.
Okay, so that's why I figured there might
There's
be
more to it.
an extra thing in here. Like somewhere in the darkness, I assume.
Yep.
There's maybe another grave. Either that or it's something to do with the fucking dragons. Can I relight them and try to fuck with the dragons?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, well, based on that reaction, I'm guessing it's not going to do anything.
Writer, can I
Yeah.
take the gold that's on this table?
Yeah, you pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You pick up 20 copper and 7 silver.
Oh, nice.
But also, Frank, you hear some yipping and howling coming from down south.
I see.
Yep.
I
Uh-oh.
see them actually.
As some figures cross through the doorway.
No,
I would-
there's prisoners.
I would like to stealth.
As all right, yeah, Frank,
Yeah,
make a stealth check.
Am I too late to stealth?
I thought he said
Yeah.
stab.
Toki will
So
also
I thought
stealth.
he
You
was
can
gonna
try to
stab the
stealth.
door.
Alfburn will also try to stealth, but he doesn't have good stealth.
I don't know what's going on.
Am I good? Can I go into stealth?
Okay.
There's a 21. I'm guessing a 21 passes, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, Toki with the 26.
What did he roll? Sheesh,
He's
a
hot.
+7.
Okay.
Sheesh!
So yeah, Astra, you kind of hide in probably one of the ceiling crevices of the cave or something. As Frank probably goes under the table, Toki kind of goes like presses himself up against the wall here and kind of peeks over to loud whisper at Steampunk. Enemies. As the gnolls turn to face Alfburn.
Oh, Knowles!
Would I be able to sneak past without like them seeing me at all, like through the walls, I guess, or whatever?
Possibly, yeah.
I would like to attempt to do that. Yeah.
But before you do that, I need everybody to roll
okay.
initiative.
Ah, fuck. All right, maybe
Oh,
not then.
I know what that means. That means combat. Oh, I rolled a 19.
Why are
on
my
that.
initiatives so shit? What the fuck?
Okay.
Last time I crit my initiative.
Get the gnolls.
Hey, Frank, I got good news. I see another mushroom in there.
I see some tea. It seems
Put a bunch of
nostalgic to
mushrooms
me
into
for
the cave just to fill up space. Players try eating all of them.
I don't know why he's
this
surprised
one's-
it's Frank.
This one's
Yeah, but
red. It's
Astra's also
completely
kind of been
different.
doing it. Or at least last session she was.
I did one.
She did one, which
This
is
is
all
why
that it takes.
I
did it for the spirit of Frank because I thought he was gonna die, and it was my
I'm
fault, and I was
already
trying to have
dead.
fun. Probably.
No, we just use this.
I mean, at least it's not a Frankenstein.
Is that a joke?
Yes,
I don't think it was intentional.
it was intentional.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Alright.
when are we killing him?
Okay. So, Frank, you have initiative.
Uh-huh.
You have disadvantage on your attacks and ability checks because you are poisoned from eating too many mushrooms.
Of the wrong variety. I think that red mushroom down there is going to cure it, though, so I have to keep that in mind.
Yes,
It's a
obviously.
power shroom.
Well,
But, Frank, you recognize these creatures as gnolls. You faced them once before. These look like the same types of creatures that you originally met the Goblin Bros.
they love a good joke. So I'm a tell them that I don't know. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I'm not very funny. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them a joke though.
Okay.
That affects all
remind
three
me,
of
is that an
them.
You're
AoE?
looking pretty knolled. Got him.
Oh, that's inspiration. I say that, but in Frank.
That's inspirational.
Put in Frank.
And yeah,
Bardic
it's
inspirational.
all 3 of them. Ha!
Okay,
It's
wisdom
funny 'cause I was a
save.
bard at one point.
A.
Yeah,
Okay. One of them
that
makes it.
succeeds.
You win.
2 of them
That
makes
one
it.
makes
Damn.
it.
Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. All right. Remind me the effects of this.
There we go. Basically, he falls
hideous
prone,
laughter?
he can't do nothing but laugh. Yeah.
That knocks them prone as well, right? Yep.
Uh-huh.
Prone and
Incapacitated.
noise. Yeah. So it's knocked prone as the gnoll kind of just starts emitting a long hyena-like laugh as he starts falls over, kicking at the ground in hysterics.
He also takes 3 psychic damage as well.
Right, yeah, that's psychic damage. Okay, so they need
I
to
can't
make
remember if
second save.
it's a half a succeed or something like that. But
Yeah, hold on. All 3 of them need to make that as well. Okay. What was the damage? 3?
3. It's a massive amount of damage.
Okay, the gnoll takes half damage.
Retta.
Yeah.
Probably gonna upset the team, but you haven't added them to the initiative.
Oh.
And if you know.
Or are they hidden?
Probably.
Thank you for letting
They
me know.
took so much damage.
I think I should be bumped up in the turn order because I was so nice and I informed you.
No. It's fine.
No, I don't think.
Supper.
No, I don't think so.
I should get, what is it called? What's that fucking thing called? The
Inspiration? Yeah, give yourself
Yeah,
inspiration.
What does that do again?
You
Is
can
that
use
just like
it to
bardic
put
inspiration?
basically give yourself an advantage on another roll. On any roll.
Can I decide that after I roll?
Yes.
Like, decide to use it? Cool. Alright, thank you. Cool.
Okay. Thankfully this doesn't
I'm
actually
teacher's
change
pet.
the initiative too much. Frank, do you do anything else? Also, your
That's
stealth
me
is now
action.
gone.
I was stealthed. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, what? Because I
No,
told you
right.
that would have been initiative.
Your stealth is gone, Astra. Because you're
How-
now the Noah's
how-
ally.
How
Hell yeah, I'm on their
Help
side.
the GM join the side of evil.
how
That's how it
tall
works.
is the roof?
The roof is 10
Because
feet
I'm
high.
about to raise it.
Or actually, I guess where you are, it's about 15 feet high. Though where the Knolls are, it's
Okay.
about 10 feet. As it gets narrower.
Well, I'm going to fly over to here, so that like here, I don't know. Basically, pretty much, so like there'll be in the quicksand, you know, and in that way, if they try, like, I'm trying to lure them into the quicksand. Is what I'm
Right.
trying to say. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay, so the next
Great
to go
rhyme,
is the one who
Frank.
just fell on his ass laughing. He can't really do anything, so he just gets to spend his turn laughing. Let's see if he breaks free. He's still laughing
So funny.
as
If he got a
Alfred
nat one,
will go.
Visual
himself.
purposes, yeah.
As
Go,
Alfred will
Alfred.
go. So Alfburn will stomp, 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 stomp. And he will also stomp.
Hell yeah, Alvin! Giant Alvin, let's go!
As he like with each step he grows larger and more menacing.
Holy shit!
as-
This is the first time I've seen this.
Yep, giant's might, baby. As he is going to make an attack on this one, on the one that is prone, with advantage because it's prone. And you know what? He's gonna use his great weapon master ability on this to take a -5 to hit for +10 damage. Oof. Does that hit?
Dumb.
Ooh, it just does. Okay. And also added to that
That's
is
no good.
Peace. So big damage.
Bloodied? Question mark?
-18, most definitely bloodied.
Nice.
Alfberg,
Wait, a
big lad.
6 just made the AC?
Wait, these are hyenas. We've seen hyenas before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
12.
Yes.
It's a
We
12,
have-
by the way.
It's what?
It wasn't a 6 to hit, it was a 12 to hit because of the
He had advantage because it's prone. Yep.
Oh, okay. I
And
was
oh,
gonna
if
say,
it gets
like,
hit, does and each time it takes a damage. Okay. So yeah, he now makes the save with advantage this time.
fails.
Don't know if I clicked it. Or if rolled
Uh,
in. Oh no. Okay, I did click it.
You-
I scrolled
you
up,
rolled it
so I
twice
didn't
for
see.
me.
But we'll go with that first result, which I believe still fails, right?
Yeah, 14.
Okay. And Alfburn will do a athletics check to identify. 24. Let's see. He will identify this one and ascertain that it is a spellcaster. A 10th level spellcaster.
Uh-oh.
As Alfburn will say, "Look out! One of them's a mage." As Toki,
That's amazing.
that's amazing.
I hate-
Toki will fire at, I suppose the one. He identifies this one as a mage. As Toki, acknowledging that, will just fire at the mage knoll and succeed for 8 piercing damage. Blech. And he will also
It was a maginal hit.
a check.
Maginal hit.
Ooh, he gets to identify 2 things. Okay, so he is going to identify the following ability that the Death Mage has. You now know. Boo. Oh, already there. Okay. Alright. So, he identifies that ability of the Gnollish Death Mage. So the Gnoll can magically summon 1d4 fiendish hyenas. The summoned fiends appear in unoccupied spaces within 60 feet of their summoner and act as allies of the summoner. They remain for 10 minutes until they or their summoner dies, or until their summoner dismisses them as an action.
So these are probably conjure fiends, then not
and
actual
then
hyenas.
he will use his second identification to, let's see, same thing, nothing else to really, to get the AC of the mage, which is revealed to be AC 15. As he'll say, I've heard about these. Those are death mages. They can summon fiends. Speaking of,
What's
now
a
the
fiend?
death mages turn as they will summon fiends.
Questions answered.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Max result.
Uh,
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's this uh-oh thing you said?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Loading. As I quickly... whew. Okay, good. Whew. I was about to say, oh no, did I not have a sheet for the fiendish hyenas? Nope, I did. They were just gone. So yeah, you guys hear howling coming from around you. as some good old not quite doggos appear. And let's see.
Bear in mind,
In unoccupied spaces within 60 feet that they can see.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't wait for them to come around
Yeah.
this corner and fall in.
All right.
Hey, they don't know. They don't know I'm here. I'd like to just remind you, I'm still stealthed.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these spaces aren't actually quite big enough for them.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh Shit! Oh, wish I. Oh.
Can I glance, please? Can I move
Yes,
over
you
and
may.
glance? Okay. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I'm glad I'm over here. I'm glad
Yup.
I'm not there.
I would have summoned one right there, but I mean, then they'd have to squeeze through the passage, which is too small for them.
Oh, what a shame!
Yeah.
God.
So I'm gonna have the fiendish hyenas all act on the same initiative. Just oh no.
Bruh.
But thankfully they don't go until next turn. As
Right, are you okay? Are you
Right.
okay right now? I mean, like, you've had nothing but crits on everything you've rolled for the last 3 times.
Yeah.
thankfully it was
Do
on
you wanna share
initiative
with the
and not an
class?
attack or anything. I guess Frank, you see Toki kinda slightly have this expression of panic as you see wisps of shadow coming from like this direction.
Oh, don't worry, Toki. They're gonna fall into the quicksand over here.
Oh no, it just summoned big hyenas. And
What
then
do you mean?
and then the Death Knoll is gonna not be next to Alfburn. It's gonna take the AOO from him. So let's see how this goes. Ooh. Ooh, that big hits.
Oh, I
Okay.
can't see anything.
13 damage.
Excuse me while I perceive your.
Or hold on. Yeah, no, shield would not help it with that. As it will retreat back to here.
Oh, so it has shield. Good to know.
Yeah.
Guys, I think this is the biggest threat we've ever had.
I'm sorry. Steampunk, it is now your turn. You can hear the
already?
sounds of battle and hyenas cackling in like right around the corner.
All right.
Thankfully, you're safe in your position behind the quicksand.
Yeah, but there's not much I can do.
If you wanted to, you could sidle up against the cave wall to try and get around the quicksand. But you would move at half movement.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. I'm going to do that, and I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and move here because I'm still safe. Because I doubt they can fit through that or that.
Mm-hmm. They would
And
have to
then
squeeze.
I'm going to do good old bursting arrow.
Ooh.
So boop, boop, and I'm going to be attacking. I'll go. Can I shoot that one, or will I have to do this one?
Hold on. Let me check here. If you can see it, you can shoot it.
Okay. Well, I can just see this one, so I'll shoot that one with the 20.
Noise.
And I guess that'll also add the 17.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Where is the bursting arrow?
I'm pretty sure. Okay. It is. You will note that it is not a monstrosity, so your extra damage does not proc, but 21 points of damage is still big dig damage.
Plus 14, plus the 2d6s that I'm about to roll.
And was the 14 against the same one or a different one?
Same one.
Okay.
Only 3.
14. And then bursting arrow. The energy detonates after your attack, immediately after the arrow hits creature. Okay. And all creatures within 10 feet must make... I take 2d6 force. Ooh. Alright, and they just... Ooh. Alright, cool. They just take it. So it takes 3...
That's pretty cool.
3...
I think. I can't see.
3...
And these two fellas do as well.
3... 3... Berserker. We'll take that as well. 3... and as would Alfburn, actually. Boop. 3. As, yeah, you fire your arrows at the hyena from your perspective in the back, as it lets out a howl, and the howl gets drowned out by the explosion that then happens as the rest of the hyenas flinch. This one kind of turns towards you three over here.
Oh, well, I'm not here. I'm over here.
Do you do anything else, Steampunk?
I would like to know. Hang on. This one specifically, I would like to know their health.
Okay.
Always
Unfortunately, you fail. It looks
It
nice and healthy. Despite its like patchy yellow-green fur, its fiendish features, the spikes growing out along its spine. It otherwise looks healthy.
Complexion.
I should have checked the AC. Oh well. Who's next?
All right. Next.
Ish guy.
Yep. Dish
Why
guy.
is the
Yeah.
the circle thing? You used to only have to hold it for a few seconds and then it would do it. Oh, now it's doing it. Okay, it was being
think
really
it's got,
weird because
a
like it
cooldown.
would stop as soon as I let go of the mouse. Like, but now it's working. Don't worry, it's fine. It fixed itself. I didn't fucking know.
Oh wait, I just had that happen.
Yeah, it was happening all game in this game, but I was just ignoring it. But it just got
It's
annoying.
a weird glitch.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy is going to kind of stamp his feet into the ground as he takes out some, or I guess rather, as its claws on its paw like kind of sharpen, gaining a bone-like appearance, as he will attempt to attack Alfburn. That misses.
Oh, rage. Uh-oh.
That misses. That hits.
Oh, no.
Tell me what rage means, Cap.
Didn't Frank get raged once?
As Astra, it is now your turn.
Can I sneak down here?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh,
'Cause you're
is there
still
gonna be
Hi,
stealth.
Astra. I couldn't see you.
I would like to sneak down to here.
So Astra, as you come into here, you see a number of cages. There's a man in one cage. There's a bunch of bodies in the other. You see an altar with a desiccated body on it that has been... The body on the altar has been torn open, and inside, in place of organs, you see black crystals. You also see... you also see a potion.
Mushrooms.
On there, and some mushrooms. You see some, you hear the babbling of a waterfall. You see a bleeding goat. Bleating, not bleeding.
By the way,
And you
this is Frank's
see
body.
what looks like some ingredients over here. Also, thank you, Wondering Satyr, for the follow. Wow.
Wow.
Welcome to the
Okay.
TPK. I mean, what?
Oh, but
What does that mean?
Total party
Total
kill.
party kill.
Kill.
Oh,
Means we're all
okay,
gonna
gotcha.
die.
Well, the thing is, the reason I came in here was to try, because if we kill this mage guy, then those guys will fuck off. So that's the main reason I came in here. But now I'm like unsure because if I attack him, these guys will probably go after me, right? So
Yeah.
is it
How
worth
much did
instead
you move?
stealthing?
Where did you start again?
30 feet. 30 feet. I moved exactly 30
Okay,
feet.
yeah.
Tell me I wasted a bursting arrow.
So should I use my dash action and maybe like try and free this guy to help us fight, or should I
Looking
just
at this
attack
guy,
him?
you immediately pin him as a peasant.
What about the goat? Can the goat help me fight?
It's a goat.
The goat,
That's too far away.
for all intents and
Anyway.
purposes, looks like a goat. You would have to get further to observe if it really is a goat.
I don't like you. Alright, I guess I'll just fucking attack him though. Alfburn will take care of me. Alfburn's my friend. He'll chill with me.
He got you.
He a good boy. Oh, now what should I use? I'm going to use my guiding bolts at level 3. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And my bonus action to use my stars on him as well, of course.
All right.
Starry form. It's like my only bonus action, so nice.
Damn,
You
fucking
have a bonus
balls.
action?
cannot be protected by shield. No.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what shield is and like what you can use it for, so.
Okay,
Also,
so,
I am unstealthed now.
hold on. I need to see if the summoning takes up concentration. Okay, no, it doesn't. The summoning. Okay.
But I am still flying. I am
And
still like
then
near
the
the roof.
21 also hits. Yup.
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 By the
As-
way, is he standing or what's going on with how he is right now?
Yeah, she is indeed
Standing
standing.
on two? Oh, she. Okay. Yeah. To me, it looks like she's doing that fucking yoga move where she's floating in the air like fucking Zenyatta. So that's why I was confused. I was like, is she sitting? Is she standing? Is
You know,
she
now I
floating?
kind of want her to do that, but nah, she's just standing.
Future character idea. Future
Yep.
character idea.
Future no character idea.
Oh god.
Zen no.
Oh.
Anything else?
I will check her health.
Zenolda.
Okay.
Wait, should I check health or AC? What's better?
You already know that her AC is 15.
Oh, do we? Cool. Then health. I will do animal handling. She's an animal. That makes sense. Cool.
Its health is
Okay.
8 out of 55 HP.
Nice.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage with that.
What can I say? I'm too good. Anyway.
Frank, you are standing right here. Or, well, flying right there.
Yeah, I'm here. Seeing as everyone's gone over here, I'm like, well, there's no point in me doing. Oh, holy shit!
Yeah. You see Toki, like, kind of hugging the wall as you say that, and he's like, yeah, right?
Well,
One of them in the back
Toki,
looks pretty
where
bloody.
did these guys come from?
The death mage summoned him.
That was death. Guess I can't hear. I need to quickly see what the range of the spell is. Okay, that's 30 foot. Not gonna help.
You're 55 feet away from him.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away.
I will pee. I'll be right back.
I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. So you're saying I have to hit that one down there to reduce the TPK possibility?
Yes.
But I don't
Or
understand.
you can just go straight Doom guy and kill all the fiendish hyenas, like no problem.
I
Obviously.
like that. I like that option. I'm gonna green flame loggy.
Zenolta.
A 12 to hit.
All right, that does actually hit it. That meets its AC, as it takes 16 points of damage. Ooh.
Well, it has to do a Constitution save for half damage,
Ah.
which will be reducing it by 1.
It
Never
fails, so it
mind,
takes the full fire damage. As it yelps
still got
and
that-
turns to you.
No, does he not still have that thing where he gets 5 health every turn? Or was that just the one initiative?
No,
that
only
that
lasted
ended.
for a minute.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It restored me all the way back up to full HP though, so it's all good.
Oh wait. No, I was about to say,
What?
oh wait, I just remembered that you have disadvantage, but no, the 12 still lives. Boy.
Yeah, no, I said 12 to hit, and you said
Interesting.
That's me turn because I have no bonus actions.
Okay. Hyena time.
Hyena time! Uh-oh. I don't like this optimal placement. This optimal placement is not good.
All
You're
right.
about to
I
get
put it
beamed.
not like.
Yeah. So, the hyena in front of you, Frank, shifts a bit as this one comes in, and they're both gonna try attacking you.
Are you the alpha?
Does an 18 hit you?
You know what?
Meat
Shield.
beats. Ooh.
So, no, but the 24 still will.
Okay, so you take 12 points of damage. That one comes from the one that you just whacked. And yeah, your AC is now much higher. And then these two, this one is gonna attack Alfbaron
Alpha, no!
and misses.
Alfie,
Thank
no!
As this one will kind of
You
climb up.
sounded like Fluffy then. That sounded like Fluffy, the
Fluffy?
comedian. Yeah, when he does his wife voice, when
Gabriel?
he does the chick voice. Yeah, Gabriel
Oh,
Iglesias.
Gabriel
Funny
Iglesias.
guy.
Yeah.
This hyena climbs up onto a rock and is readying itself to launch itself at Alfburn.
No!
He does like the little like cat butt wiggle.
yeah, exactly. Let's see. The other one that's laughing its ass off on the floor will make a
Still.
wisdom save. Ooh!
Oh,
And is still
I didn't
laughing
even
its
know you
ass
could
off
get
on the
zero.
floor.
In fact, he's
probably got a
laughing
minus
harder
one,
than what he was
okay.
doing.
Indeed. He's like,
Actually, Ryder.
he's
Ryder,
pissed
1
himself
second.
now.
yeah.
Oh, never mind. It fails because concentration check.
That's what?
Ah, yes. Okay. I guess in that case, did not need to make the save and just kind of stands up.
Why am I covered in piss?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it is going to. It is going to try to bite Alfburn. Fails. And then it's going to try and. Or wait, no, hits.
What?
Because it has advantage
Oh.
for reasons unknown to you. And then it will hit him, smack him with the old great axe. Then it carries and
I
also
think
hit.
Elfman's going to die.
Nah, he's fine.
As
He ain't even bloodied yet.
that is that guy's turn. As Alfburn is actually bloodied, like just bloodied, like just bloodied, like
Just.
Not
That
even
doesn't
bloody.
mean he's
He's actually
dead.
bloody.
It just means
he
he's half
is
health.
at pretty much exactly half of his HP.
I am going to give him health once we're done, don't worry.
Yeah, you got
He
this.
survives.
Alfburn is going to attack the one that just did damage to him, because he's fucking low ass HP. Yep, that one kills. That kills him.
Ooh.
Crank.
Good on you, Alfie.
As Alfburn
Wow.
swings his great sword at the knoll and just kind of pierces it in the chest. And then
Alfie
he
too,
swings
trying to be a
on the Angie one.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
Do you think Alfie would adopt me as his adopted daughter?
I don't know.
I had to ask.
I mean, technically, you're in the cunning pack, so I guess in a way you already are.
My dad!
Aww.
For all of you. Grandpa.
Ow, Dad!
My
I
dad.
got to
No
do last
comment.
I gotta go.
Our dad.
My dad lives in a village. I already have a father.
His
His name
dad's
is not known.
not a tree. It's the druid guy. Cool, fine. You guys have dads. This is my dad. Deal with it.
Alright, Alfburn will do an athletics check
Continue.
to identify Angie Knoll's Angie ability, which is this. This Knoll is currently enraged, which he activated as a bonus action. It lasts for a minute, or until it's incapacitated. While it is raging, the Knoll gains the following benefits. Has advantage on strength checks and strength saves. When it makes a melee attack, the Knoll gains a +2 bonus to damage, and it has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And they also gain... Ooh, and they gain an additional action on each of its turns. Only to make a melee attack or move.
Can I have a barbarian that has that type of rage?
No. Actually, maybe. I think that might actually be a thing. I'm not too familiar with barbarians because I tend not to play the melee focused ones. But Alfburn shouts out that information to you guys as Toki's turn. He is going to he's gonna shoot. Ooh, does he want to go for the one that's like super weak? I think he will. Hold on. I'm seeing what type of action this takes. Okay, he is going to Steampunk and Frank. You see Toki reach into one of his bags, and he pulls out a little vial of a clear liquid, which he then kind of pours onto the head of an arrow, which he then is going to fire, as he is going to fire it at at the barbarian.
The Barbarin.
That's vile.
And it hits. Okay, so let's see. The poison does. Okay, does an additional 2d8 poison damage. Oof.
That could have been so good.
Okay, so the barbarian takes half of the 9, so that becomes 4. But then takes the full poison damage. 6. And he has to make a... Oh.
You know, I think Frank is the perfect counter for this person.
Oop. Okay, he actually made the save. He actually takes... I reread it. He actually only takes 3 poison damage because he made the save. And does not get poisoned. As Toki has revealed his position, and it says, shit, the poison didn't take hold. And then he's gonna do a gauge
It's
check
okay, Toki. I love you no matter
on the
what.
barbarian. He succeeds, and he will reveal this ability, Rampage. This is an ability that all gnolls have, And when a null reduces a creature to 0 hit points with melee attack on its turn, it can then use a bonus action to move half of its speed towards another target and make a bite attack.
So he's a biter.
Mm-hmm. All right. Death Mage time.
Uh-oh.
Boop, boop, boop.
You bitch!
Takes potion.
Just so I can see what's happening.
I knew you would do that.
Okay. That potion is no longer on the map.
There you are.
But that uses its movement and bonus action. And now it is going to... Ooh, I have quite a few options here. This is
It was
good.
nice knowing you, Astra.
This is
Yeah.
good. This is good. How crazy is it?
How does he
How
want to
crazy
kill
is
me?
Just
Okay.
think about it. Your next character can fall in love with Lodia too.
No.
It can look exactly like Astra, except be called Astra.
Okay.
Darren.
I'm
Okay.
going to need a thing.
What
I'm
saving
gonna need
throw?
one of the AoE ranges, as this is. Yep, that says radius. What is the range on this spell? 120 feet. Oh boy. Just gonna put it right there. Oh hey, the peasant is right outside of it.
On the
As
plus side,
There you
at
go,
least
Fezzy.
him and them will get damage.
What throw?
Maybe.
yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Can
I believe in you,
I can't do
Taylor.
that. I don't.
Is this sickening radiance?
No.
Sounds-
11.
It's not gonna pass. It's usually
That does
14-ish.
indeed fail.
Yeah.
As the DC is 14. Alfburn could possibly make this save. He does. Okay.
Thank God,
But
Alfie.
so does the Knoll's allies. Does not save.
Bah!
What's wrong with me?
Fiendish Hyena. 1 does not save. Fiendish
Bah!
Hyena
They're
2
literally the same thing.
Does
I
not
thought
save.
we were gonna get a briefer.
Okay. Does this have an attack? Oh no, it
Right,
doesn't.
hands.
Am I frightened? Am I slowed? Am I blinded? What are you doing to me? I hate you so
it.
much.
The area fills with let's see, a yellow-green fog. As you guys all start choking on the fog as you take let's see. Unfortunately it just doesn't. Do they get a condition from it? No. Alright. As you guys take 21 damage, or half that if you succeeded
Nice.
the save.
Oh my god.
Oh, Outburn takes 10. Let's see, I believe all of our allies failed, yep.
Well, that's okay, because then I don't have to fucking... I can still hit him my next turn. Like, I don't have to fucking run away. I was scared I was going to be frightened, and I was going to have to fucking delay.
And you can heal too.
And that actually brings up a good point.
What?
Hold on.
What do you mean I can heal too, Hoach?
Like, if you want to heal.
Okay.
Oh, right. I thought you said I
That
could
makes
heal.
a
Like, I thought you were
Constitution
saying
saving
I
throw.
could
It also
heal
procs
two.
damage at the
help.
start of people's turns.
Oh,
Nice.
And it is going to drift.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It is going to drift kinda this way over time.
I mean, good for me, not good for Alfburn, but...
Steampunk. 'Tis your turn.
Alright.
As the area is filled with fog.
Quick question: did this hyena also have to make the save?
Oh, yep, didn't see that it was, there. It does. Nice math.
Oh no, he's in the mist.
Okay, it took 21 damage. That exactly bloodies it.
Alright.
Alright.
I have my sights locked on him. And I go for the good old sharpshooter.
Ooh, babe.
Someone's
Dead
whistle
bitch.
is active.
The first shot kills it, so you can pick where the other shot goes.
I'm gonna shoot. I don't know. I can't see anything else.
Oh no, because they're gonna disappear!
Wait.
Oh, yep.
Wait.
Now that she's dead.
Alright, what's hang on, there. You.
Oh
Let's see.
my god.
Alright, yeah, I think a 22 will hit that no matter what.
I'm so powerful. I'll kill both of these hyenas in one hit.
Oh, fucking god.
Also, does Cloud Kill disappear as well?
Let me check.
I'm so
Wrong.
It is concentration. It does not disappear.
Oh.
From what I'm getting from this. Hold on, let me confirm. Let me read the full text. Spreads around corners. As for the duration until strong winds disperses the fog.
Wait.
Gonna
is it
take
be
a guess,
here
my
forever?
wings don't. Wait, does the fog go up to the ceiling? Because I am flying.
It is 20
Does
foot
it go up
radius,
10
so
feet?
yes.
Oh.
It fills the air.
Why can't my wings blow it away from my face?
He's reading.
Alright, actually, Cap.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of somewhat
Yeah.
familiar with D&D rules. It's a concentration spell, up to 10 minutes. But in the text of the spell, it says it lasts for the duration or until strong wind disperses the fog, ending the spell. If the caster dies, do you think that it goes away with the concentration, or it lasts until the duration ends?
Well, considering it says up to 10 minutes of concentration,
Yeah.
if concentration ends, the duration ends. So I would say it does disperse because the duration has ended.
All right, give yourself an inspiration.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just googled
inspiration.
it and they said it goes away with concentration, by the way.
Yep.
TPK my ass.
All right.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about my inspiration. I probably could have used that to fucking actually pass the
The save. Yeah.
yeah.
Possibly. Steampunk, do you do anything else?
So, has he been damaged yet?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
No, he is bloodied.
Oh no, I got an 11 and 11 on Constitution save, so it wouldn't have helped.
No L.
I'll make a quick check. That's one of the ones that had the advantage for the unknown reason, right? Or was
No,
it just
actually.
the one that was laughing. Okay.
Yeah, the one that was laughing was
either
the one that
way.
had advantage. He's
I'll
dead
do
now.
An Arcana check for its AC.
Ooh,
We don't
AC.
already know
is 15.
Okay. How far did I move actually?
I think, yeah, you were like there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The water's shallow, so it doesn't impede your movement
Okay.
too much.
I've used all my movement. I won't bother moving, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. No turn.
It's not good.
You can get rid of those other character sheets, because they're dead. Noel kind of looks around. Dead ally sees itself surrounded by itself. Is angry. It's still gonna attack.
A true barbarian till the end.
If anything, that just made it angrier. Wabam. Miss. Wabam. Hit. -10. Bleh. Wabam.
Poor Elfie.
Miss. Wablam. Miss. Astra, it is your turn.
Does anyone know Harry Potter enough to know the reference I'm making in the Discord chat?
I haven't looked at Discord.
I've sent Discord messages. Does anyone know Harry Potter enough to get the joke? So, before Voldemort was Voldemort, he was a kid called Tom Riddle. So it's Tomb Riddle.
Ah.
So it's Voldemort. That's the. I had to explain the joke, so it's not funny, but it's still funny.
Where
My
did
turn.
you get that? Where is that?
That's the riddle for how we figured out which light to do at what time. I still just got it open, and I looked at it, and my eyes went over it quickly, and I saw Tom Riddle, and I was like, wait, what? And then I saw Tomb Riddle, and I was like, oh, right, okay.
I knew the name Tom Riddle. I just didn't know the connection to Voldemort.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, do we know? No, we don't know his health, do we?
No.
It's probably worth more trying to kill him than trying to heal Alfburn, because then I can just heal him as much as I want once I...
Yep.
Well, pretty much as much as I want. So I will use my other guiding bolts on him, and because it uses one of the things and it doesn't matter what level, I'm going to do it at 3rd level. You watch me miss it. I'm calling it right now. You watch me miss.
So you're going to make 15.
Miss.
Nice!
Does not
Didn't
miss. And
Oh, it's
his radiant damage, so overcomes its damage resistance. This
Get fucked, bitch!
Noel is hanging on by a thread.
What? He's not dead?
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use fucking, what's it called? Styrofoam.
Bonus action. With
Well,
advantage.
Damn it.
Well, no, because does the 13 miss?
Even with advantage, it wouldn't make it.
No, misses.
Oh.
Misses with the advantage.
Kill it,
And
Frank.
I'm just gonna go like a. Oh wait, will he do? Is he? I'm in range for an AOL if I move, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just do
If
it.
she closes the door.
Yeah, can I close the door?
No. As it has slid
Actually-
down into the ground.
She's flying, isn't she? So she's not,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So
So regardless of what happens, that
He's
does
dead
hit,
anyway.
and he had 1 HP. So no matter what the damage is, it kills him.
I killed it. Astra,
Nice
did you
going,
see
Frank.
when I killed I killed so many of those hyenas before as well.
I'm
so
very
proud.
proud of you, Frank. Very, very proud of you. Are you flying up to me, or are you on the ground looking up at me flying, just so I can visually understand what's going on right now?
He's in head pat range.
Okay, I will head pat you. I understood the request. I understood the assignment. I'm going to heal Alfburn. Even though I'm dying too, but that's okay.
Alfburn kind of steadies himself as he uses second wind on himself, so you now have to heal him less.
Actually, I'm just going to give him a health potion. And I am going to take 2 myself. What's a health potion? How many? What's the roll?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so I got to do that twice.
That one's for Halfburn.
That's great.
Damn!
That's a great roll right
Yeah,
there.
as he'll say, thank you, Astra. That really helps.
Oh no, wrong. Listen, I'm
Slash
used
goes
to
first.
Reddit, man. I'm used to Reddit. Shut up!
I was just saying.
I don't even use
Or
Reddit that
saying.
much.
As
Okay.
after a minute,
Use Reddit.
Halfburn returns to his normal size.
Okay, so 12. I get 12.
As he'll say, good shot, Steampunk, taking out that death mage.
Oh,
Elf-
it was
elf-
nothing.
Yeah, it's not like I took out more than 3/4 of its health. Yeah, that's
Elf
fine,
bird.
Dad. It's fine, Dad. You're just like my real dad.
Elfbird, did you see me kill all those hyenas?
I'm gonna try and
I don't think
free
that's
this
how that
man.
worked.
Oh, you're so funny.
I'm gonna try and free the man.
What is it, Steampunk?
Yeah, so, yeah, the cage is locked.
You know what? I changed my mind. I want to free the goat first instead. They can handle the human. I'm gonna free the goat. I'm a druid. I'm allowed to
Alright,
care more
roll
about
for
animals.
No.
Oh god. Oh no.
Alright, yeah.
I knew that was gonna be.
Boy.
Oh, we haven't touched that one yet. Wait, okay, anyway.
This drink here looks very familiar, so I'm gonna drink it.
It's tea.
Oh, hey.
Nice herbal tea.
I love
But
this.
Astra, you go over to
yeah.
the goat. And yeah, the cage is locked.
Okay.
Toki will take out his tools and try to free the peasant. Let's see how he does. He does fine. As this guy is kind of chained inside the cage, as is the goat. The goat also has a chain on its leg. Kind of barely fits the goat. Man, you guys are just
How?
looking all over
What
the
do I
place.
do?
So yes,
To
Astra, make
check.
a sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right, to give yourself the
Why would you
18.
not just use guidance?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can use guidance too. I can thingy those, right? Stack
Let's
them.
just assume
Yep.
all of this is happening at once. 20.
With a 20, you meet the DC of the lock and unlock it.
Whoa.
As the
Yeah.
goat is now partially free. You have opened up the cage. Now its leg is kind of in a little shackle. As Toki will do his check to free the prisoner inside. He succeeds. What about Astra?
Probably not. I don't have inspiration. Oh damn!
Mm,
wow.
Yeah, you
Okay.
unshackle the goat as it then gets large. No.
See, my
Grows
entire being
wings,
is
gets
to
larger.
not give a shit about humans and to only care about animals. Anytime I focus on animals, I get really good rolls.
Mhm.
Astra,
Mhm.
none of us are human except that peasant.
Well, humanoid.
This is true. Yeah, the goat is free. It kind of backs up into the corner, bleeding in fear.
I'm going to talk to animals.
You can't talk with animals, speak with animals, and
Yes.
it says, "You won't take me."
Oh.
He's scared.
I'm not going to get any closer. I'm just going to lower myself down to like be on his level, and I'm just going to be like, "We're not here to take you. We're helping you escape.
All right.
We got rid of the bad men and women."
All right, make a persuasion check with
We're
advantage.
still in initiative, by the way.
Oh yeah, you are not in initiative.
Yeah, the goat really was evil.
It says you have walked into my trap card. 7 other goats get summoned out of nowhere.
I just noticed this mushroom down here, and I just thought, why is there a pizza there?
To me.
Okay. With the 11, it calms down a little bit. Still seems very afraid as it's kind of looking around suspiciously.
Mhm.
And
I
it'll
am
just
going to.
kind of bat out. I want to go home.
You would. I'm assuming he doesn't know the way out.
The way out is a ladder.
Okay.
Oh, you can't
we
climb
can-
the ladders.
We can help you get home. We're just going. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take him. I'll offer to take him up now, and they can fucking wait
Right,
for
you
me.
grab Goat. Make an animal handling check.
No, I don't grab Goat. I ask Goat if it's okay to grab him.
Okay. All right. In that case, make persuasion check.
Okay. Well, no. You know what? I'm gonna grab him because animal handling I'm proficient in.
Well, that changed up quick. Okay. Yeah. You grab the goat. As it definitely struggles against you. But yeah, you manage to pick it up.
Okay.
You know, this creature is technically
it's
much
flying
larger
now.
than you are. But you
It's
fly up.
fine.
Hey, Astra,
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't have a bad time.
Sans?
I'm not going to have any sort of reaction. I'm just going to fly away. I'm literally just going to take it to the exit. So like,
All right.
I don't know if you want me to actually do that or if you just want to like be like, oh yeah, she took it
we'll
up there.
just say you are indisposed for 1 minute.
Cool,
as
because
you
I'm
do
going to go
that.
pee. So nice.
All right.
I have a small bladder and a lot of coke. Okay.
All right. So,
As in the drink.
we will go. Frank, what are you looking at over there?
Oh, I'm touching this. I'm touching the crystals inside the body.
Okay, so
Wow,
Frank,
this
the crystals look very familiar to you. These are the
Don't know
same
why,
sort
though.
of black crystals that got that the hags mashed up and showed you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I don't know. Just some things, you know.
I'm gonna
And
take some. Can I have medicine
yeah,
to
it
take
looks
them?
like that medicine check. Yeah, you see some sort of magical ritual went on here as that turned their innards into crystals, and then they just kind of surgically removed the crystals from that. Make an Arcana check as well.
Oh, all right. 21.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 20.
Okay. All right. Yeah, with the 20. Yeah, you understand that this was definitely done with some pretty dark magics. As like some transmutation magics have been like you kind of feel the aura of transmutation coming from this altar as a number of rituals over geez, you probably think like days, weeks were carried out on this person, slowly turning them into a crystal being, and then they
Wait.
just kind of died.
I think this may have been the hags that we like. I think this may have been the hags. The thing that we're here for. I think this is the one that did the thing that did.
I'm not here,
What?
so I can't respond.
Yeah, steampunk. You can hear him pondering aloud.
I don't know.
Well.
Take your pick.
Change your name, Cap.
Oh, right.
I think
this-
Steampunk's left. Oh, there he is.
What's happening? What am I doing?
Frank
Frank's
is trying to
saying-
convince everybody that this
the one that
Nolish
made the
mage
ghost
was
is
the
this-
hag.
No, yeah. The Knoll is the one that made the monsters, obviously. Wisdom save.
Okay. Yeah, Alfburn will kind of with his sword kind of poke at the Nolish death mage, kind of turn the body over. And let's see, he'll make a history check. He's not good at these. Oh, geez, he's good at these.
He's good at these.
He's not good at these. Never mind. As he'll say, certainly some form of mage, but the magic I saw, I don't think that was pact magic. Seemed more wizardly in use.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't think this is the hack,
I'm gonna take
but
some more of the crystals.
most certainly a servant of it. What did you just say?
I'm taking more of the crystals though.
All right, make a sleight of hand. Or are you trying to do this stealthily?
No, I'm doing it.
All right. Yeah, you do it. Alfburn kind of
That's it.
grimaces and would say, I would not recommend that you take that. Oh, okay, you did. As Frank, you take the crystals in hand, and you specifically hears a voice in your mind. As you hear the familiar voice of Gladys, the Annis hag, say, good, you managed to get yourself one of the crystals. You hear that in your head. Good.
Quick
now,
question.
Now you'll be
How
able
does
to
this
talk
relate
with
to
us.
me? How does this relate to me being able to remember or not remember my relations with them?
Oh, you can speak.
You remember, you just
You
can't
remember.
tell anyone about
You
it.
can't
Yeah.
tell
Wait, I
anyone about
remember?
it. Yeah, you remember it. Like, you remember
Oh.
everything that happened before you teleported back into that room.
Right.
Yeah, you're just not allowed to tell anyone, and if you do, you take like 4D. What is it?
Question.
4D10 damage, wasn't it?
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous.
Am I compelled to lie, or
No,
is
you just
only the
straight
threat of
up
damage?
cannot talk about them, or you take damage when you try to.
Is it like?
But it still stops
Yeah,
you from
so-
speaking about them.
Okay, so yeah, if I try to say things, it will hurt me.
Mhm.
So it's like a.
if you try to
resistance
mention
against
them.
Yeah.
So you could,
Yeah.
hypothetically, you could say it's not this person. You didn't have to say, oh, I think this person built it. That's not going to make you hurt by saying it's not him. But mentioning them or like referencing them at all, you'll get hurt.
Yeah.
I think I just took 40-10 psychic damage from that.
No, yeah, you didn't. But
No, in real
No,
life. I mean.
from my explanation.
But Gladys continues, like, good. Now that you have your hands on a heart crystal, you can talk to us whenever you wish.
I'll
Just
take more.
don't let anyone else take it. But it
I'll
seems
take
like your
more.
companions are already wary of the crystals anyway. Alfburn will go over to join Steampunk.
Didn't I take one of the crystals?
Yeah, you have a heartstone.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
But you also don't have a pact with a hag.
In Frank's mind, he's like, "Okay, mummy, I take more."
Take as many as you need. They are quite fragile.
Frank continues taking more. He's gonna load up on all.
All right, yeah. So,
He's gonna take as
meanwhile,
many as he can.
Steampunk, what are you doing before Astra arrives back? I see you
Alright,
found the storage
well-
area.
Yeah. Seeing those 3 chests, I'm very wary, seeing as though we've already encountered 1 mimic.
Would you like to make an investigation check to see if they're safe?
I would.
All right. Alfburn will assist you. Apparently didn't need to. So with the 17, you reveal that the center one is trapped.
Ooh.
It's a trap.
Okey-doke.
It's a trap.
Do I have anything? Alright.
But the other ones are not trapped. And I guess looking around you, you do see some chest barrels, some crates, some ropes, a lot of rope. But given the what's going on over there, you can probably put two and two together. You also see on some shelves a bunch of spell components and ingredients and stuff. One shelf is just entirely taken up by black crystals.
All right. I'm going to first check what's in this top chest.
All right. It is locked. Would you like to make a sleight of hand check?
I'm gonna also go over to this one and check if that's locked as well.
It is also locked.
Okay, then I'll go back to this one, and
What, you don't want to try the center one to see if it's locked?
I think I'm good. I'm gonna ask
I'm good.
Alfburn, come over here. These chests are locked. I'm gonna see if I can try and open it.
All right. Elfburn will assist. So you now have advantage. 10. All right. You, I guess, I don't know, pick up some like needles or something, or sticks or what, some very thin sticks, and try picking the lock. They break. You could always smash.
I sense smashing.
Might destroy some of the contents inside the crate, or chest, but you could do it. I would say by this point, Astra, you return. Goat is now safely in. Oh no, I moved it to the map layer, not the GM layer. It's now safely outside, grazing. And as you return, Toki has finished freeing the peasant. When you get back, as the peasant kind of seems dazed and stunned, like he's in shock, basically. Got that shell-shocked look to him. He's mostly unresponsive. At which, like, Toki explains to you as you get back. And then you see all these hooligans doing something up here. The peasant will sit on this rock. As Toki and Astra arrive, they find the lot of you trying to open up this chest. So, Steampunk, do you try to forcefully open the chest?
Toki has a lockpick thing, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna ask Toki.
He's also nearly dead. Just
reminder.
reminder.
I'm gonna ask Toki to see if he can open up both the chests.
Yeah, sure thing.
And I'm gonna sit on this chest. And I'm gonna look at Frank and I'm say, "Don't open this. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. It's trapped, and
Frank
one of us will die."
Does sitting on it trigger the trap?
No.
Please tell me it does. Oh, that'd be so
That
fucking
would be
funny.
I considered
that would
it.
Be so, him just yelling, "Don't you
Grab
fucking
Frank's
touch
hand.
it!" And then he's just
Down
sitting
on
on
it and it goes boom. But no, it does not trigger the trap.
Great.
Trying to open it triggers the trap. But yeah,
Frank
Toki will do bap. All right, he gets both of the other chests open, and inside you find in one of them you find some rations, like 5 days worth of rations. So like it's all of their food. It's their food supply. And then in the other one, you find, let's see.
Astra just run away into the... Oh, no, there she is. Okay.
Oh. You find another potion of lesser restoration.
I will take that, and I'll give it to Toki.
Yeah,
Hey, Toki, can I have that?
Yeah, Togi will look at it. He's gonna do like a quick Arcana check.
Yeah, he can't use it because it's not the.
Oh,
But
I'll write
I
a curse.
Yeah. He cursed, not poisoned.
Yeah.
Can I
Frank is poisoned. It would
give
work
the-
on him.
I'm gonna do an
Right.
Arcana. Yeah, no, I want it.
All right. Yeah. So like, yeah, so Steampunk, you hand the flask over to Toki, and Toki tries to examine it to try to identify what it is. As like, I'm not sure what kind of potion this is. As Frank identifies it as Lesser Restoration. And Toki
Oh,
will.
good point. Good point.
Toki will shrug as he then kind of, here for your stomach. I know I've got a curse on me from those mummies. Wouldn't work on me. As
What's
Frank,
the
you.
radioactive one?
What was that?
Oh, there it is. I had to use Ties of Chaos to get the
Oh
curse.
yeah.
Because I was poisoned.
Okay. And yeah. So Toki will then kind of look to you, Steampunk, and say, Want me to try getting rid of that trap?
If you can,
All right.
just make
Elfburn,
sure Frank
come
doesn't
with
go
me.
near it.
Back up,
I'm
everybody.
I'm checking the waterfall next. I'm just here
I'll
to
assist him.
observe.
All right.
I'm taking Elfburn's hand and
My
leading him away
tinker's
from the trap
tools.
before it explodes.
Yes, good choice, Frank. Good choice.
Yeah.
The smartest thing you've done this entire fucking game, to be honest.
All right. Okay, so sleight of hand. He's gonna need to do 2 sleight of hand checks. One for disarming the trap. Let's see how that goes. Good thing. Steampunk was assisting. So like yeah.
We just hear an explosion.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Steampunk, you see like Toki kind of kneels down and kind of presses an ear up to the chest. He kind of starts knocking on the wood in different places.
Shaking it.
Yeah. He
Kick
kind
the
of
ass.
takes out a dagger and just barely lifts up the lid, as he realizes as he's doing that he almost like hit the thing that would like break or something that and release the thing, but you kind of tell him to like stop, and he like notices just in time. Yeah, he's like, whew, lets out a sigh of relief, and he's like, that could have gone bad. And then he kind of gets it in there to safely remove the trap mechanism, as it is no longer trapped. Now it's lockpicking time. Better. This time, he manages to unlock it. And inside, you guys find stuff. All right, so nope, 2D100. Nope, not.
I thought that was rainbow mushrooms then, and I was gonna so get Frank to fucking take them and be like LSD.
Yo,
Oh,
69.
yo, 69.
All right. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, this is a haul. All right. 1d8 and then 1d6. So 1 and 4. Okay. So it is filled
With platinum coins, 250.
no,
platinum
better. With gemstones. So the first one, you find a translucent yellow-orange gemstone.
Do you guys want me to write this in the bag of
Yeah.
holding, or are you going to put it in your inventory?
Amber.
Bag of holding, I imagine.
And
write
it
it
is
down
worth
for now.
100 gold.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna write it to me.
And then the next one, that 97, baby. You get what was it? A 4? You get a transparent blue crystal. As you find a sapphire that is worth 1,000 gold.
Holy
I
moly.
still would have preferred 250 platinum coins, you know.
Now, should I pull an Astra and give all the money to myself?
You know what's bad is you still wouldn't be the richest person. Well, I mean, I don't know how much gold you've got now. I don't know
How
how
much
much
do
you've got.
you have?
I only have a little bit extra than 1,100,
But like,
to
yeah,
be honest.
these
1,100.
I'd be
gemstones
way
are kind of
richer.
mixed in along with like a bunch of ordinary things, like ordinary supplies. You kind of find them in like some loose pouches that you pick up and look inside, and whoa, that's a lot of money.
Ryder, quick question. Do
Yeah.
we have a short rest?
Yes, you may spend an hour to kind of sit
But
down.
can I look in this waterfall first?
Yeah. Make
Seriously?
a
Can I
perception
trigger
check.
the next combat first?
What'd you say, Rada?
Perception.
What's perception? Okay.
But yeah, you guys can use this opportunity to take a short rest.
Nice. Fantastic. Rest time.
Yeah, that's a waterfall. It looks nice. You probably get the sense that the water in it comes from somewhere.
I don't like how sassy you're being right now, Rada.
Me sassy since when? Impossible.
Hey, Frank. Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Can you drink this water?
Sure. Drink.
Frank drinks all of the water. Alfred
Yeah.
is gonna use some of his hit die as well. He's gonna use
I'm gonna
3 of them.
dive deeper. How deep does this go? Wow.
22 and then plus his con, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that'll just bring him back up to full.
That brings me up to full.
But Rata, how
Yeah.
deep is the water?
The water is once you kind of get past the point where you can still kind of see the gravel underneath it, it gets very deep.
How deep?
Do you swim in?
Yeah.
Okay.
The answer he was not expecting.
No,
I
it's
didn't know
just
how you weren't
like
expecting that.
it's just that you've got a waterfall going directly into it, so there's a downward current. That would pull you down and make it harder for you to
Well,
surface.
he's going down somewhere else now.
Mhm.
There you go. He's fucking-
Welcome to the Underdark. No. As it goes all the way down for miles. But no, you go down the hole and you find a bunch of bones, skulls, and the like. Seems like they've just kind of been using this as garbage disposal.
Can I look through the bones and stuff?
Yeah, make
Is anything useful?
a investigation check.
While he's doing that, Frank, do you remember how
Okay.
I get? Oh my god! Do you remember how I get the 2 guiding bolts? Because I just wanted to check if that was a short rest or a long rest to get those back.
That's
The 2
from
guiding
your
bolts today?
druid.
Good question. Let me check. It could be a long rest.
I'm trying to go through our thing, but yeah, I'd say it is, but I just I thought it would be in my features and traits on my sheet, but it's not. So, because I'm an idiot and I don't put everything on there. You said it's being from
long
druid,
rest.
though?
Long rest for guiding bolt.
Also, I think you have 3 now because it's your proficiency.
Oh, nice.
So technically, you'd have 1 right now.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Guiding bolts. Yep. You can do so a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. And,
nice.
What was that? H? You asked something.
What was in the first chest again?
As I try to recall.
There was a lesser potion, wasn't it? Or was that the second one?
There was a potion of lesser restoration.
And I haven't checked the second one yet.
Yeah.
I'm currently going through all the bones down there. And it doesn't
Rations.
Go,
That's what it
go
was.
deeper.
5 days worth of rations.
Right.
Okay, so Steampunk, or not Steampunk, Frank, with that double nat 1, you're underwater. You're deep underwater.
That's it.
You're
Just underwater. You're underwater.
You're investigating. You're running out of breath. And by the time you realize that, you're already starting to drown. So, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, can I see him? Can I like try and help him?
Yeah, you'll start seeing the thrashing in a moment. Okay.
In a moment. One moment, please.
A moment. All right. So yeah, Frank. Astra, you see some bubbles come to the surface, which is kind of hard to see considering there's a waterfall. But
I'm gonna yell out to Steampunk
Frank,
that this dumbass is drowning.
you are 30 feet down in this hole. And
Steampunk, you can
since
walk
you're
under the
underwater,
trigger.
your movement speed is halved.
Uh-huh.
Go pull him up by the scruff of his neck like a fucking cat.
Down comes the submarine.
So you're saying I can get to the surface with just a dash action? No.
Yeah, basically. Or you can try finding treasure.
I'm gonna do that second option.
All right, while Steampunk plunges in.
Steampunk can get it. He
Steampunk
doesn't need to breathe.
I know how pirates work.
All right, Frank, give me another investigation check as Steampunk makes his way down,
Hey.
like a diving bell. Okay. So yeah, Steampunk, you get down there as well, and you find Frank, struggling for breath, but despite that, he is still searching for treasure. As Steampunk or Frank, you find a little coin, a little platinum coin.
Worth it.
A single platinum.
Can I grab Frank and throw him out of the water?
Yes, you can. And then make your way back out yourself. Astra?
I do so.
Yes. Are you gonna tell me to roll a saving throw?
No, I just wanted to see if you saw something.
As Frank comes out, out of the water.
I can see like a thing here. If that's what you're talking. There seems to be like a wall missing over here because it's showing this little like. Hold on, let me draw it. It's showing this like semicircle here, but the wall is like that, like from the shadow of what I can see. So I don't know what the fuck happened here that allows me to see that.
Wait, what?
Did the draw? I don't think the drawing works if I can't see the area. Basically, there's like a semicircle here that I've seen in the past, like it's got the shadow thing, but it doesn't make sense because the wall ends here.
That's actually some light coming from down that tunnel.
Oh, is that not a wall? I thought that was a wall there. Okay,
no.
I thought it was a wall. You moved. I noticed you moved me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah, it glows red.
Yeah. I did see that. I wasn't going to go because I was just exploring while you guys were chatting, so I was just like, it's fine.
Oh.
I mean, we can come
the
back to
red
that.
one.
I'm waiting for Ryder to be like, someone can see you, roll initiative. I'm waiting for it.
Don't worry, I will go first.
Yeah, good, you go first.
Toki will take the civilian up to the surface.
Okay.
You are currently down a road.
Is that a mushroom? Did you put another oh my god. Ryder.
I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at this. Can I try and squeeze through?
Yes, you can. Give me an acrobatics check.
Pretty.
That is a big skull.
Yes,
16.
it is.
And a key.
Yes, it is. You find a key.
I'm guessing the key leads to the witch's place.
The key.
It now.
The key has kind of like some little like it's like a very fancy key. It's like a a key made out of iron. And it has kind of 3 gems in it. One is purple, another is green, and the third is gray.
Hmm.
As
Where I've
Frank,
seen that
you
before.
find a little secret passage, and squeeze your way through with that 16 acrobatics, as you find like a nice little place with greenery in it.
Oh.
Astra, down here, you find what
Yeah, I
looks like
wanted
a
to look at
cave
that.
in.
I would like to investigate.
All right, make an investigation.
I will never go back here.
I want to also with the garden.
Nice.
I want to investigate the garden, see if there's anything edible.
Make a nature check, Frank.
Oh, I'm so proficient in that.
Indeed.
You know,
Okay.
that mushroom and that flower look very edible.
All right. Yeah. So, let's do Astra first. So, Astra, you cave in, you find like the broken pickaxe, and kind of sifting through, moving away some of the rocks and stuff. You don't really find anything of interest, just more rocks.
Bitch.
As Frank, you are unable to identify any of these things.
I eat the flower
And
and then leave.
Steampunk, I want you to make a perception check.
I was just about to do that.
Where is he?
All right.
Where is he? Can
Yeah.
I know where this is so I can see where it is?
He's right. He's actually pretty close to where you are. He's right up there.
Oh,
I
okay,
knew
then.
there'll be a trap there.
Yeah.
Do I have
So
to make an
I'm not
Steampunk,
actually
leave,
here.
by the
I'm
way?
just looking.
yeah, you can see some light coming from this side. As Astra, you find a statue. Holding out a bowl. On the bowl are 3 wooden objects, kind of shaped like hearts, and in the middle of them is a black crystal. On the what's the word? The foundation of the statue, like the base, there's a number of candles that have all been lit up, and growing out from the statue are these black crystals that you see.
Ooh, I kind of want to burn the wooden hearts, but I feel like I'm going to
Frank.
get us killed.
Yep.
Frank, that door looks familiar.
Oh, no, I was just there to see.
Ah, there's 2 Franks.
Oh.
No, this is me after I moved. Do I need to make an acrobatics to leave that trapped area?
Yes, you do.
Here? Okay.
There was a trap
You
there.
you get stuck in there
Oh, wait, yeah,
forever.
I wanna see
Oh my god, you do.
Help! Help!
Steampunk.
Help!
You hear the distant sound of Frank calling for help.
I can't.
Frank, what'd you do?
Sweet. I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
I'm
Alfred
stuck between a
stomps back
rock and a
after
hard
just
place.
getting to where Astra was, hearing Frank yelling for help.
I'm gonna.
He's like, "How did
Uh,
you get in there?"
Out of the way.
Can I investigate while this is happening?
Give me a
Yes.
hand.
Astra, making a religion check.
Religion. Okay.
I'm gonna throw
As well as a
the
nature
grappling
check.
hook. So he can pull himself
Nice.
out.
Okay. You have no
Nature,
idea
I'm
who
not
the
gonna
statue
do
is of,
that. Okay.
or
whatever.
what the wooden hearts are. All right. Meanwhile, while Astra, you sit on the bench and kind of stare at this statue, trying to figure it out. You can distantly hear the sound of Steampunk and Alfburn trying to get Frank out from here.
Oh my god.
So, Steampunk, give me an athletics check. Alfburn will help you, so you have advantage. Okay, that does not meet the DC. As Frank is small, right? But somehow he's too big to get through even this. as it seems he's somehow jammed his leg into something. Kind of hurts when they pull you, Frank.
Character ready.
Can we like push him backwards and tell him to go out the way he came?
Yeah. That can be done easily enough.
I give him a shove. I say, just go out the way you came. Don't be stupid.
All right.
I thought he was gonna make a fucking.
Help!
Make an athletics check.
This time it's me armor.
Alright, I think Alfburn will maybe lead this one.
I could kill you, Frank.
Please don't.
With advantage, that will get Frank out. They pull you out, and you kind of flop onto this mound of dirt, unearthing some skeletons.
Oh, that's a really big skull.
Yes.
What's his radioactive mark again? Is that the thing about the witches?
That means if he casts a first level or higher spell, some wild magic will happen.
Okay.
Where's douchebag?
He's
taking the prisoner.
Yeah, right.
He would have finished that by now, and hearing your guys' voices.
I wanted to say that I have an idea. Astra has an idea.
Yeah.
You have an idea.
For
Also,
the puzzle, I'm not eating that.
Muffin.
For fuck's sake, why did you say this, Ryder? He was listening to me.
I was zoomed in on the muffins and just seeing Frank immediately move over.
My idea is when we light the torches, we have someone touch the corresponding colors as we light the torches. Maybe that's what we were missing for the puzzle.
Wait, so you're asking me to sit still for an extended period of time?
Well, we do need 5 people. Yes, you do have to.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I am eating muffin, by the way.
See if you're right or not.
Yeah. Let's see if you know that you're right or not. Oh, well, no, apparently not. Assist me, Steampunk! Assist me! Hurry up!
Okay. Since I was on board with the idea.
Alright, yeah. So.
Pardon the pun about the train.
Yeah, so the riddle says to remember and honor their life and death.
So we gotta read it out.
You get the impression that you honored only their lives.
Do we have to...
You have to light the torches twice. Once in the order of their life, and then the second one in the order of their deaths.
Okay, so that's life.
In other words, it's an 8-digit
I'll
code.
work it out. You guys keep role-playing. I'm gonna fucking figure this out.
Well, doesn't it, like, in the riddle, it tells you when they come into the scene?
Maybe it's...
Right?
Does it say when they die or how they die?
Yes, it does.
It says after the war. Okay,
so
I'll figure it out. Shh, I've got it. Shush. You guys role play. I will do it.
All right.
You can role play.
So,
figuring out the solution.
Ryder.
Yeah.
How's the muffins taste?
To you, quite good. Very nice.
Are they stale?
No, they're nice and fresh.
Okay.
He's a
I
muffin
half
for
expected him to pick up one and drop it and just...
You give a muffin to Toki?
Yeah, and I give one to Elfburn too.
He's gonna look at it and he's gonna inspect the fuck out of that.
Does Elfburn inspect the fuck out of it?
Yeah. They are they turn out to be regular muffins. But they're stale.
So
like very stale. But Frank, when you ate them, they tasted fresh. As
What
like
can
yeah,
I
The
say?
curse.
I'm gonna
As,
keep these muffins and start eating them.
as Alfburn will say, those look not healthy to eat. I think I see some mold growing on one of them.
That's a matter of perspective, you know. If I turn the muffin ever so slightly, oh no, there's mold on this side too. But still,
Oh no, never mind.
Question.
Yeah.
What does unification mean?
That is the war.
Okay, then what? So when it says the second one, it says in the final battle of Armith's conquest. Is that the war as well?
Yes.
Okay. So the issue is the first one says after the war until a storm brought him the depths of the sea, but then the last one says a year after the war. So I don't know which one's first because the first one doesn't state a timeline.
I'd say the first one is before the last one.
No, I'd say the last one because that one specifically says a year. A year isn't really that much time.
Okay, hang on. Where is it?
So the last
After
one,
the war until a storm brought him to the death sea.
yeah, and then the last one.
I see that as he died at sea, coming back from the war.
Rambit served his liege admirably after the war. So you're saying he served the liege by sailing back. So he saved.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
it
didn't
doesn't-
see that part. Okay,
Right,
yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Is this a thing that we're missing, or is this a thing that it
No,
wasn't?
you're figuring out. Keep brainstorming.
Okay. Cutting. Okay.
And then Astra keeps with the rest of the group.
Yeah. I'm like pretend I'm like I haven't joined the team.
Oh,
right?
I like this little bench.
I imagine you're
For
kind of
the-
like puzzling out the thing. All right, so Frank, you come to a statue of what looks like from your vision when you read from the picture book that you read, it looks like Armveither.
Oh,
Armveither's
as
a
in
person?
the king,
Yes.
the one
And the
in
land
the
is
book,
named after him.
The riddle. Yeah.
And you see 3 dryad hearts on the bowl, as well as a black crystal.
I set on fire with prestidigitation, unless if I know something else, in which case I wouldn't.
You
But
notice that
as
one of
far
the
as I know-
candles is gray and a different color than the others, and is the only one that is lit.
I like the rest then.
All right, you light the rest of the candles. It illuminates the room. The black crystals kind of give the walls a sort of like watery, like light shining through, kind of look to it, to the room.
Ah. So if I light the dryad hearts on fire,
All right,
what
you
happens?
light them on fire.
Yeah.
And something happens.
Oh. Something happens.
As a rejuvenating pulse of magic bursts out from the sacrificed dryad hearts.
That's nice.
As Toki is no longer cursed.
So all those
As
less
Frank.
restorations and
Frank,
yeah.
you're no longer blue.
What? Oh my god! Bomb of the century!
Wait, does that mean
What
that the
color
other thing is
what
also gone?
color
No.
is he now?
No.
Oh.
So, Frank, you're no longer blue. What is your fairy form's actual skin tone?
You know, here's the thing.
A slightly lighter blue.
Yeah. because I've had this picture since like I was first reincarnated, so it's pretty much just been this
So,
whole
like,
time.
Before, you were kind of like the blue of like steampunk's railway, like train thing. But now you're back to your regular hue of blue, which kind of has like a slightly green
My
tint to it by the look of it.
My natural hue.
As Toki also gets healed up to full.
Do we
As
all get healed up to full?
This was a statue of rest.
I need people's brains here, because the only thing I've worked out is he said he served his liege admirably after the war, and then in Linza's one it says, and would live to bury her liege. And that's as far as I can fucking get. I have no idea how to tell the years difference between Adelindis and Rambert. I have no fucking clue.
Right.
I would say.
I'm too dumb.
Hang on, let me bring up the thing
Don't
again.
guess. We need to come up with like a reason
Yeah, I
as to
know.
why
Hang on.
which one's which.
I'm bringing up the
I
thing.
extinguish the fires once
Okay,
the
so
healing's
you're
happened.
between Rambert and who?
And Adelinus, the bottom one.
Adelina.
No,
So
sorry.
I
Wait.
think
Yeah.
Rambert is
Adelina
definitely before, because
Why, though?
it says he served, i.e., he was still alive when he died. I know it sounds weird.
Everyone's
when they're
alive
killed.
before they
But
die.
I mean the king was alive.
Yeah, no, okay. He's saying he served the liege admirably after the war, but then this one says he was alive for a year after the war. So they're both after the war, but how do I know if this fucking asshole died a year, like less than a year or more than a year? That's the issue. I don't know how to fucking work that out.
Just do, because I already got it wrong at first and nothing happened.
Yeah, but this is a second turn, so this means this will be when the other mummies wake up.
Frank, make a history check.
Oh, thank you.
Please, Frank. Can I
You
guidance?
have advantage because you read the book.
So, Kayla, do you want pizza?
Not the pizza you get.
Okay.
Just tell me what order. Tell me what order.
Yeah. So,
please,
Frank, looking at as Astra is like waving the note around, and being like, "Which one?" You look at it as you recall from the history picture book that you read. You
Pictures
believe
are worth a million words.
Yeah, you believe that Adelindis died before Rambert.
Just so you know, Astra, Adelindis died before Rambert.
Okay, of course it's the fucking opposite one that I wrote down. Okay, I got the order. I'm annoyed because I worked out this puzzle, but thank you. I say thank you, Frank, and then I fly off to do the
That's fine.
puzzle.
It would have just prevented mummies.
See, I told you, H. Fucking asshole. So I'm going to do. I'm going to do green, red, blue, and purple.
Wow.
Hey, what's that red right there?
Yeah. So Toki and Alfburn are going to follow Astra so that she's not alone for this. As Toki points out a trap, and we'll follow behind as they go.
They're following because I'm gonna get an enemy, aren't I? Fucking.
Okay, so I need you to be very precise. What is the order? There's 8 digits basically. What is your order?
What do you mean there's 8 digits?
8 digits.
Like,
honor them in life
the first
and then in death.
and then the next 4.
Oh, so I have to do life. Okay. Got you. Don't even worry. Okay. So the life we have got Rambit blue first, Region green second, Linza purple third. I'm just fucking reading my notes, man.
Yep.
Adelindis red fourth. Then for death, we have Region green.
Mm-hmm.
We have Adelindus red,
Mm-hmm.
Rambit blue, Windsor purple.
All right. All right, baby. Okay.
Yes, that's a good sound.
So you
Please don't be this excited about me dying.
Finally,
got it wrong.
finally, Elodia will
Finally,
be mine.
you summoned the rest of the mummies. No, but yeah, something happens as let us return the light show.
Yeah, rave. Doom, doom, doom. I dance with Alfman. Doom, 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 doom.
As yeah, you light up all of the things. I hate how
It's so pretty.
does it show the light for you? Like
Yeah,
over
it's
the whole area?
pretty.
Okay.
No, not the whole area.
Yeah, for
just
me
the
it only
light.
shows
It's
the ones
limited
that are
with the
covered in
walls.
shadow. Sag. I guess roll 20 is a bit finicky then. But yeah, you light them
Rude.
as you see the dragons atop this in their little like fixtures. The fixture, like the golden bit of it. Let me also, I assume steampunk goes with. Boop.
No, I'm still there.
Oh, okay. So that you can see at least. You see.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the gold plate lifts up and then kind of starts to spin, and as that happens,
I did the puzzle, I get the treasures.
all of the sarcophagi open.
Finally, tomb rating. I open this one.
As boom, boom,
I get two. You guys get one each. I get two. I
boom,
dibs these two.
boom. As
Albert
you
and
see,
Togi can fuck
plates,
off. These are mine.
4
bands.
mummified bodies, and each one of them is rather bare, but
It's
each
just
one
gonna
of
be
them
another
wears
puzzle.
a piece of jewelry. Make
I'll
Arcana
take the
checks.
jewelry.
Astra and Frank. Alfburn and Toki will also
Oh.
make.
Nice.
You may only give guidance to
Nice.
yourself.
Quality. He got a nat 20 and I got a nat 1.
Okay.
The duality
Okay.
of man.
Frank.
take the
Looking at
headband.
these, the pieces of jewelry on them. So Rambert has a sort of necklace or neck brace, I guess.
Mhm.
Reagan Leaf has some bracers or bracelets. Linza has a circlet, and Adelindus has some anklets. They each have kind of
What
like
the fuck
gems.
is a circlet?
A little
It's like a headband.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
a
Steampunk's
little
named
jewelry
so I can
headband.
fucking see it.
Zoop,
Oh,
right there.
There we go.
And yeah, each one has like some appropriately colored gems in them. And Frank, you believe that if you were to touch these, you can't actually remove them from the mummies, but if you touch them, you would be imbued with some sort of knowledge.
I was already going to touch it.
And you believe also that only one person can be imbued with any one of the things. Otherwise, they can't get more than one, basically.
I already called dibs on these two.
I just
Oh,
said
wait,
you
no, they
cannot
can't get
more than one.
Oh. No, I thought you were when you explained it, I thought you
So-
meant like only one person can touch at a time.
Because of that nat 20, you also get a feeling for what the effects are. So you gain some knowledge. You gain proficiency, I guess, in a tool. You just automatically gain proficiency in it. That kind of corresponds to what they did in life. So Rambert over here will give you
I'll say-
proficiency in vehicle
Astra.
waters. So you'll know how to sail a ship.
I
The
was
Reagan
gonna
Leaf?
say-
Yeah?
Astra, before you do this, I
Yeah.
can tell you what the effects of. You can't have the treasures they.
I didn't
but,
touch.
But
sometimes.
I know what the effects of each of them do. So
Okay.
they give you a specific thing.
Okay.
I'll tell you in a second once another more.
Sure.
And then
thank
you
Frank.
explain what the GM explains. All right, so
Yeah.
Rambert, proficiency in water vehicles. Reganleaf, proficiency in mason's tools. Linza, proficiency in navigator's tools. And Adelindus, proficiency in smith tools.
Drive boat, work with stone, look at stars, and that one. Smithing.
Making weapons and armor.
What do you want, Astra? You get first pick because you are the one who did the thingamadigi.
I guess just for sake of getting the thing, I'll join them.
Don't I have? Because I was going to choose navigator, but isn't there like something that I already have like a map thing, but my star map isn't what the description is.
Let me see.
Because I think I remember like I remember reading like, oh, you know what it is? It's my Outlander. I don't have difficulty.
Yeah, you don't get lost.
Yeah, is that not the same thing?
No, that's different.
Okay. All right, then I will choose navigator.
Yeah, Outlander lets you kind of remember the paths you've taken.
Yeah.
Navigator allows you to basically, if you don't have any directions, or if you do, you can guide yourself with like the stars and using navigational stuff.
Cool.
The one that fits Frank the most is probably Smithy because of the simple fact he wants to turn the boat into a flying ship. But before he does that, he first asks Steampunk, which one do you like out of these three?
Can only one person touch one?
One person can get one upgrade.
Again?
Yeah, but it's not like I've used this one, right?
So
like they can still choose this one.
No. If someone takes one, no one else can get it.
Oh, okay.
Can one person have everything?
No. One person may have one upgrade that has to be different from what the others take. Or you can just not take any.
I'm taking them.
Take the purple light out so it makes sense. Lights go out as you take it.
Steam
Frank, what? Aren't you like an enchanter or whatever it is?
Yeah. I'm gonna make the boat into an iron boat that flies through the sky is my thought process.
Paige, I think the boat thing will make more sense for you because then you'd be practically unstoppable.
Yeah.
Because like your basically your weakness is that you can't fucking go over water.
I guess I'll take the boat.
Proficiency with boat is basically
you learn sailing.
Yeah. You learn how to drive a boat. Wait, hang on. That makes most sense for me, doesn't it? Because I'm the boat person.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. I thought you would have gotten boat,
if
but
you
then
want to
you
take
went
it,
for
you can.
Smithy.
I'm boat.
Alright, then I'll take Smithy.
I am the boat man.
Smithy makes more sense for you too, robot man.
Alright. Well, I'm going straight back to where I was. I don't see what's in there.
Hey, Elfburn.
I'm going to tell Elfburn to touch the cuffs.
Toki, I'm sorry, but Astra hates you.
Yeah.
Wait,
sad.
no, Elfburn, don't grab it! Don't grab it! Pinchy!
No!
Pinchy cannot attune to it.
Yes, good.
Oh, Pinchy
don't you rob my father of his joy. Of his power.
Funny. Imagine making little pots.
Are you planning on actually going in there? Shouldn't we take a long rest or something first?
No,
you guys actually got a long rest in by staying at that being present when the pulse of magic went off, when Frank burned the dryad hearts.
I thought on my stuff when I had a short rest anyway.
So yeah, you guys actually get the effects of a long rest.
Yeah, I know, but you're not a spellcaster, bitch, so shut up.
Anyway.
Can I hurt him?
Unspecting the door.
Yes. It's
Alright.
called
No.
Guiding Bolt.
Level 3
Don't.
class.
It's a
bitch.
waste. It's a waste.
It's the worst.
Anyway.
So are we going to go in there?
So we're clearly going to
I'm
fight the witches,
investigating the door.
considering
No.
this thing revived all our
just
shit.
Investigating it.
No, but I'm just saying Ryder has the plan for us to kill these, to fight these witches, obviously, because why else would this be here?
Yeah, so. Okay, so, Steampunk, as you approach the door, it is a large metal door. There is a lock on it. It is silver. You have a silver key with 3 colored gemstones on it. Your Alfburn will stand next to you. Toki will be next to Frank.
That's making me want to back up more. I'm just going to enjoy.
Is here. Yeah, you have a key. Do you put the key in?
I'm going to let everyone know. I don't know about you guys, but this seems pretty boss door-like, so I think we should probably take our time to prepare.
All right. Frank.
Uh-huh.
As Steampunk, is about to open the door, you get a message from Gladys that says, "Oh, don't worry, dearie. We brought some friends over for you to play with. Don't worry. We won't use this layer again, but have fun with them. You'll still meet the requirements of your pact with the wolves." And that's it.
And he literally can't tell us, so unless he wants to take 4d10 damage.
Yep.
I don't know what you're
How much health
talking
you got,
about.
Frank?
That sounds crazy.
Yes, 41 HP.
I mean, he won't die. That's still one health.
He won't die.
And I mean, you can tell us the truth for the entire fucking day. Like, it only is once a day that you get the 4d10 damage.
I mean,
that's
he
what
doesn't
you
have to tell
said
us.
earlier. And also, I can heal you because I have all my spells back, and then we wouldn't have to go in there.
I
mean, I don't think it's gonna matter anyway.
Yeah.
I think we can run. We can leave.
All right.
God. It's clearly not in character. My character doesn't know. My character wants to go in, sort of.
And
She's
my
kind of
character's
hesitant.
not saying a thing.
I fucking hate you. Useless party member. You wonder why I sent you to the Shadow Realm. Can I pull out the book again?
I don't know
Oh my
that.
God.
I just know that I drank alcohol and suddenly I was in the Feywild.
That's
oh yeah,
true.
I forgot I had that.
That is all he knows about what happened.
Your threats mean nothing to me.
Yeah, I mean, Steampunk wouldn't have known either, because Steampunk was looking at the shelving, like, on the other side of the house. So literally, I'm the only one who knows that I did that to him.
And the guilt will kill you one day. All right, let's go in.
All right, let's do it.
All
Well,
right.
is everyone
Do you
prepared?
guys cast any spells on yourselves before entering? What's going on?
Yeah, I'll cast
I'm going
spell.
to
Mage armors or shields, or I presume you have your weapons out.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'd like to stealth too, please.
Yeah, Toki will take position beside the door, and will attempt to stealth.
Does that meet for stealth?
Yes, it does.
I will also stealth.
Does a 16 work? 7 doesn't.
Frank is not stealthy.
Wait, writer, wait, hang on. No, I
am? Okay.
Yep.
Can you even get
scratch
advantage?
that. Scratch that. No, I do actually have mirror image. See, I thought I still had the explosive symbol. I don't, because we had the effects of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that got reset, so I don't have to worry about accidentally blowing everyone up right now. Though here's the thing: even if I give myself advantage, I'd still only get the 7, which makes me sad.
Hey, question writer.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at Druidcraft. And it says
Cannot be used to harm
It-
people.
no,
FYI.
but it doesn't say I have to be able to see where I'm casting it. Is that assumed that you have to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is why I'm asking. Can I like have something happen as like a distraction, like lights floating in the sky, like in the room or something? So when we enter, they don't see us immediately, kind of deal.
Let's see. You create a tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for 24 hours. You instantly make flowers bloom. You make an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, sound of a small animal, faint odor. What effect are you trying to make?
Well, I don't really care. I just figured like the golden orb. I don't know, but I was just like, I just wanted to something to spawn, so they would like be looking at that instead of us, or if there's a check that they have to.
Not with Druidcraft. You would need something like Minor Illusion for that.
All right, damn.
Alright, so you guys open the door? Y'all prepared?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to ready an attack?
I also Rata.
I would say no.
I
They know you're coming.
Okay.
I
Well,
do mirror.
I'll be stealth anyway. I hope.
I do
Did I
mirror
make
image,
stealth
and then
check?
I do Invisifrank immediately after. So I don't know if that affects. Do I have to roll another stealth since I have Invisifrank now? Or am I invisible?
Well, yeah, casting a spell would break your stealth.
Okay.
And also,
I'm invisible.
I forget. Invisibility. Concentration. Mirror image, is that concentration?
Nope.
Hmm.
Mirror image is not a concentration. It is the best spell in the book.
Alright.
So I have mirror image, and I'm also invisible. So all my mirror images are invisible until I
And let's
stop
see.
being invisible.
Punk got 24 on stealth. Alright. Okay.
Cool.
So.
Fucking Alfburn, my poor Alfie.
Alfie.
I'll protect him. I won't.
You guys open.
I forgot about the red light.
Yep. You guys open the door, and you see standing inside 3 hags. Hideous creatures with they have seaweed for hair, blue blue kind of scale, like fish-like scale skins, as they all turn to you, as I need you all to roll initiative.
Can I don't know if I can do I assume I can't do this before, but can I check their
Not really.
hands?
Yeah, their hands are clawed.
Of course they are.
Mm-hmm. Of course. they
Hey,
are.
finally a nice roll on initiative. Well, one of
Solid.
them still. Yeah, fucking. All the
Okay.
bad guys got great rolls, so we're fucked.
All right.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm invisible.
All righty. Let me see if
stealth,
there's any
but Alfburn's gonna be
tiebreakers.
killed.
Elfburn. The punching
Elfburn,
bag.
more like help.
All
right.
Elfburn.
Help. So It is time. Let's see. What music do I want to have playing?
Something epic.
Have the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song play.
That's copyright as fuck, man.
I'm waiting for you
So?
to do something
I'm streaming.
like.
Dude,
something else.
you know I listen to fucking music. I've never gotten in shit.
Yeah, but you actually have your thing
They
set
just-
up to like
they just
actually
mute
separate
it.
it from the VOD audio.
No, not anymore. I
Well,
have it
you
for
also
months.
don't save your VODs as well.
Also, I'm gonna.
No, I do.
Do you?
Yeah. I deleted the last one because I accidentally. What did I accidentally show? I accidentally showed my Facebook. I showed my Facebook. But yeah, no, I don't care.
No, I don't like that one.
As long as you're not a massive streamer, it does not matter.
I'm just
Also-
waiting for you to do fucking like the Pokemon random encounter music for a random encounter or something like that.
Now that would be copyrighted with fucking them doing
Yeah,
that.
Nintendo would be on your
Nintendo.
AF.
Yeah. That Nintendo shit that happened recently. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, Disney's not much better. They are a little bit, but not by much.
All right. So now I need to also
Oops,
bring something up. So, when does this happen? I see. I'm just gonna put that there. Don't
What?
worry about that.
Facebook.
And we're gonna add this to
Facebook
the
user.
turn order. As remember those layer actions?
No.
Okay. So
I remember it was mentioned, but it was never really like clearly. No one told me what it was because you guys just laughed about it
Yep.
and you didn't tell me.
In
Assholes.
character, we don't know.
because in character,
Yeah, but
you don't know.
Kayla can know. Kayla can know. Why can't Kayla know?
To prevent
Their
metagaming.
actions.
But
Hate you.
the hags turn at the sound of the door opening, kind of hissing and gargling. You hear the faint sound of like what sounds like frogs croaking. The stonework is kind of moistened with and slick with like water that's been puddling up. Frank, you immediately recognize that while these are hags, these are not the hags that you're looking for. You cannot say that.
It's hags.
As Toki is gonna start off with an acrobatics check to see. Okay. Toki is gonna identify them as one, sea hags. And he's also going to he is going to identify their HP. Just right off the get-go.
Hell yeah. Come on, Turkey. We believe in you.
As each one of them has
I don't.
He's hot though.
75
not.
HP. They're currently
Oh, that's
undamaged.
hot.
And let's see. Now that he's no longer fucking almost dead.
No longer
let's
fucking.
see. He's no longer fucking.
As he does, being so hot.
Yeah. He is going to gonna basically like Dark Souls roll into here with his scimitar already pre-poisoned, as he will swing at the hag.
Oh god, he's so hot.
Oh my.
And he hits. Well, okay, so 14. Oh, wait. Not using cold iron. 6. And then
That's meta game and
Yeah. Well, you guys already know. A lot of fey creatures are weak to cold iron. But she has to make a con save. I believe that fails. Yes, it does. As she takes 6 poison damage. As, Toki rushes in as soon as the door opens, as soon as the hags kind of acknowledge your presence, and just slashes at the first closest hag with his poison thing. And he kind of looks disappointed in the attack, as he will say, they're resistant. As now,
Okay.
yeah.
No, withdraw as a bonus action.
True, but he used all of his movement to get there. He doesn't really have cover anymore, so he can't hide. But hag time, baby. Let's see. Okay, that is not too bad.
I'm just gonna have a little peek because I can't.
What?
Okay, so that's what's going
so
on.
the hag
What's
will
the
kind of
20?
position itself, or wait.
I'm floating above steampunk, by the way.
Who got
Yeah, I'm
20
still
in
playing.
initiative?
That's
worry
the
about it.
layers action. That's the layers action.
Oh.
They're refusing to fucking tell us.
Don't worry
Assholes.
about it. It's
I
to
hate
make
you
sure
for it.
I don't forget.
You know what? Cap, you asked me why I don't like fucking watching movies that people know that I don't know. This is why. This is why I don't like it. I hate this fucking smugness shit that you all do.
Okay, Astra, I gotta ask.
Kayla,
Can you
it's
see the
rare
hag?
for me to
Yes,
know
you can.
things that other people don't.
All right.
Are you googling it, Hage?
No, I'm
Okay.
messaging Nickany about a Sonic thing.
I need
Oh my god,
everyone.
that's not any better.
I need everyone who is not a hag to make a wisdom saving throw, as the hag changes form into that of a hideous monster.
A ferocious beast, if you
Very
will.
nice.
Hage, change your name. You're on Hage, not. It's a necessity, okay?
You don't have to.
My immersion.
Change it to Jupiter just to
Everybody
spite you.
succeeded. Okay, what happens on a success?
I gotta pee. I will be back.
I got a P2, and you know,
Okay.
I'm not moving
Very
for a
cool.
million years.
It's
I got
bad because the
Bluetooth headphones,
interactions
so I
are
can still
connected.
hear.
Okay. Cool. So, the hag changes into a horrifying visage, but as it doesn't phase anyone in the party. Everyone succeeded their saving throws. Very good. She will then, claw at Toki's face. And the second attack hits for 6 slashing damage.
No, Toki!
Alright.
No!
Layer action time, baby. Okay, so, Alright.
I love that one. I love that one.
Oh, I can do something so rude right now.
I'm already annoyed.
Okay. Hold on. What's their intelligence? What's their wisdom? 12. Ooh.
That's average, you know.
Yeah, that's average. I would say that my intelligence is average. So they're at least as smart as me, as the door closes and locks.
Rad.
Toki, no!
Okay.
All right, guys, time to go. Let's go. All of us, let's go.
Big oof.
So can we literally, like, we have to wait till Steampunk's turn to go
Yeah,
again?
you have to wait until
I'm
one
here.
of your guys' turn to try to unlock the door or break through it.
Oh, I'm
Why does that?
He was our unlocker person.
Nah, I'm next. I got the next go after this fucking thing
All right.
attacks Loki's.
Meanwhile,
No, should I open it? Should I? I don't know.
Yes, you should.
tis not your
Why?
turn yet.
Because it's the main reason we
Boop.
came here in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, Toki!
My guy. I'm sorry.
He's dead. It's time to move on.
It's time to
Frank
move on.
is dead.
Toki is dead.
He's
Is he
dead.
actually
Let's just-
dead?
Just time to accept it.
We don't know till it's our turn.
All right, Astra, it's your turn. The door opens and then Toki rushes in and then it closes, and you hear like a sort of you see like some floating magical runes on the door. What do you do?
If I investigate them, is it going to take my turn? Or that counts as my check?
No,
'cause I
you can
can't check-
basically have that be your gauge check.
Okay, cool. So I will
I
invest.
actually have a
I'm not
question.
guidance.
When
Okay.
the hag
With the
said
18,
word,
with the 18, you discover that the door has been magically locked, and a successful DC 20 strength check can be made to force it open.
DC 20. I need to get a nat 20. I have 0 on my strength.
Elfburn, you've got this.
Alfburn is like, I'll get it. As he's
Sure.
starting to grow
I mean-
larger.
I might as well attempt. I'm not gonna get it, but still, like, what else am I gonna do?
You can give
Actually-
oh wait, hold on. No, Alfburn would have advantage. Already.
I'd use guidance on
Yeah,
myself.
you can use guidance on him.
maybe.
That is
Not on
an
me.
action.
Well, if you do it on him, it'd be better.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Guidance, there you go. And then that's the end of my turn. So Alfin can have that guidance.
All right. Alfburn, 1 is big.
Can't believe you wasted my fucking turn, you dick.
I said it was a rude thing, a rude action they could do.
Very rude.
Yep.
Very rude.
As Alfburn will attempt to break through the door. Let's see, was this just a strength
This is when he
check?
gets natural ones, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Two
that
natural
strength.
ones.
Okay, so because he's big, he has advantage. So let's see how this goes. Okay.
No, I didn't even need it.
Damn.
Even remotely need it.
So he will hold on to the guidance,
Okay.
as I believe that lasts for like a minute.
Oh,
Uh,
okay, he's not dead.
Unfortunately.
Can I make an official decree that, like, anytime I give guidance, the visual is me giving, like, head pats to the person?
Nice,
Yes.
nice.
Yes, I'd like to make that a thing.
All right, and then Alfburn
Tim.
is going to. Ooh. Knows the doors can magically shut. He will stand in the doorway and kind of, beckon for you guys to enter.
Well, I can't.
But what if
I
it
have to
magically shuts
fucking
and he
wait.
gets fucking sliced?
Well, we'll see. Frank, 'tis your turn.
Are you
Right.
like? Am I gonna have to actually wait to go in?
Yeah, he's basically holding the door open.
Okay. I have to wait till my next turn.
Frank is
Frank's on top of Steampunk right now.
gonna be nostalgic. No. Yes, no, yes, yes. Frank is nostalgically floating in the air, out of reach, up here. And he is going to actually no, hang on, he's gonna be about maybe here. Yeah. And he's like up in the air, like 15, 20 feet, something like that. So basically out of reach, And he is gonna see this one And here's the thing: he's invisible, so he has advantage on attack rolls. And he is going to choose multiple things. First, this is Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
All right, nice.
Second, Ties of Chaos to get that 25 to hit
Okay.
on this
Does
one
that
up here.
proc the spell as well?
Hmm?
Like Tides of Chaos?
No,
I believe it's on
I
the
don't have
next
it.
casting.
Yeah.
Boring.
Cast magic
So-
explodes.
Yeah. Frank is currently mirror imaged in the air, shooting lightning. Not lightning, vines with energy into this one, and
Alright.
it did
Yeah.
21 damage.
Can I ask a slightly off-topic question, but sort of in topic?
Sure.
It's not about the fight. So I've been thinking about it. When Elodia turned into the wolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever find out if that was like a curse or something? Because I'm wondering if that has any relation to the witches.
Are you talking about specifically her becoming the wolf, or how she got like basically lost control?
The wolf?
Not a curse. A blessing.
Okay. The witches would only do curses, right? Surely.
Yes. Presumably.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna... Okay. All right. Sorry. Back to combat.
All right. Anyway,
Frank,
that's
do you
me
do anything else?
action. I don't have any bonus actions, so that's all I do. I'm just doing that 21 points of damage to that one, and just maintaining it.
All right.
Floating 15, 20 feet. In the
Be
air.
out of stealth, Frank.
I am out of stealth.
Yeah, because
You
you
gotta
use your
turn off the icon.
witch bolt.
There we go.
Right, yeah. And oh right, the ceiling in this area much higher.
Oh, good. I should have checked. I just said I was 20 feet in the air without even checking.
Maximum height in this room is 30 feet. As Steampunk, it is now your turn.
Alright, let me do some quick measurements. Alright. I'm gonna make my way and stand right here. And then I'm gonna go for Witchy Poo right here. Good old double sharpshooter.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
Okay. Okay, let's see. The
Unlimited.
first one will hit. Oh, weird. Hold on. I just noticed. That's weird. One of the hags had the wrong AC for some reason. I was like,
21.
one of the hags now has 21 AC. No. So yeah, the first one will hit for 21 damage. Big.
Hey, we did the same amount of damage.
Big nice. Big nice. Is there anything else that you do? Oh, that will also reveal your position. Boop. No longer stealth. Would you like to gauge
Because I
them?
was stealth, do I get advantage on both shots?
Only the first one.
Only the first one.
Because
Curse you, rolls!
If only they were backwards. But you do note they are not monsters, so you do not get the extra damage.
I would like to know their
also this one's kind of hot.
proficiencies. Or not their proficiencies, their what is it?
Resistances?
No.
Immunities?
Yeah, I
Vulnerabilities?
guess resistances.
Okay, so they are resistant to poison and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-cold iron or non-magical items. Now, your bow is a magical item, so it bypasses that.
Cool. And with that, yeah, I'll end my turn.
Alright. Okay. Hag time, baby.
Egg time.
Okay. Frank is 30
This one up here
feet
when I
up.
electrocute it.
Alfburn is big.
I'm stealthed.
Astra
Don't.
is stealth.
No, Ryder. Naughty.
I could technically do it.
Why do you hate me?
No.
Why?
No, I'm looking. Okay, I think
I'm looking.
I'm looking. This hag is going to move up to
Sounded
Frank.
like an insult.
I'm looking
It's hag.
disrespectfully. The hag looks disrespectfully, and indeed takes on a hideous form. As let's see, everyone but Astra needs to make a wisdom save.
I get fucked.
Again. Let's go.
Sounds about right.
Oh no.
Okay, so Frank, you are now
Don't
frightened.
I swear to God, if Alfman's frightened and I don't get in the fucking room this time, I'm gonna shit.
Quick question. I have a question. Does this affect me?
Oh my God.
Or is it?
If you shut this door,
Alfburn
door,
goes
Ryder,
after you.
I'm fucking
but he is frightened.
killing you.
Writer.
Yeah.
I need to get in.
Does the fact that I'm Fey affect this at all? Is it?
Ooh. Do you have?
I have the creature type of Fey. I don't know if that affects it though.
No, but do you have any sort of resistance to a charm or frightened effect?
I'm
Or
not
a specifically
sure.
frightened effect?
Let me check site which shall not be named.
I mean, it's not your turn anyway, so just does it need to be known before we continue?
Well, I guess
6F.
it would probably just give him like advantage or something, in which case he would still fail. But for the time being, unless you find some rule otherwise, you are frightened by this creature, and then the horrifying visage of this hag glares at you. Frank, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh God!
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm
Why
surprised your witch buddies aren't fucking protecting you, you
And
traitor.
with that,
Help me.
Frank has now turned to stone.
Oh.
Just make
No,
sure.
here's the thing. It's always wisdom saves. It's your banishing arrows. My wisdom saves.
True. Everyone has one. What's
As
Astra's?
Frank, you take 8 psychic damage.
Oh,
Ow.
that's not too bad.
But here's the problem. I now have to roll Constitution saving throw for the
Yeah, so roll Constitution for your invisibility.
I
No,
guess
not
mine's
invisibility.
healing.
It'd be Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Ooh, you failed. You lost a Witch Bolt.
Is there a way? Do
I mean, what does Witch Bolt's effect is? Is that like advantage on the next attack against it?
No. It's just constant automatic damage if you hit,
Oh.
which I did.
Oh,
but
it's that
since
one.
I've lost
Okay.
it, I no longer get constant damage on it.
Right, very nice. And let's see. Yeah, and that will be that hag's turn, as it is now Toki's turn. Top of the turn order. Toki will bonus action, disengage, move back to where Alfburn is, and will slash at the hag in front of him.
I'm glad he did that. Because now I can burst again.
Well, you're gonna love me.
And he misses. But I did also just remember, first round he would have actually gotten sneak attack on. So let me see. Okay. So this is for last round damage. Boom. Okay. And then Toki's gonna gauge check. Ooh, 21. Let's see.
Toki
He
really
will
is a legend.
reveal. Boom. Okay. He will reveal what just happened with Frank.
I got a migraine.
As he reveals this ability, Death Glare. One frightened creature within 30 feet makes a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the creature takes 2d6 psychic damage. On a successful, they take half as much.
And
And let's see,
rolled
he already
fours.
made his attack, and so that is
Sorry,
his
I
turn. Okay. Top first hag's turn is
Top of the
going
morning to you.
to move kind of like right here as
That's
she
in between
gathers magic in her hand and electricity gathers in between her hands as she then projects it forward in a line, getting both Toki and Steampunk.
What?
So,
Huh?
Steampunk, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Toki does as well. He's good at those.
Oh, man.
He's really good at those.
He's really good at those. Hold on, does he have... What's the one? Evasion? Oh, he
Toki
doesn't
don't
have
get it, I
evasion
think.
yet.
I
That's
think
6th level. Big rip.
Yeah.
Okay. But, Steampunk,
How much damage?
you fail. Let me just hide this real quick. As you
How
are
much
going to
damage
take
and/or what happens to
17
me?
lightning damage.
Ooh, ouch. Not even bloody.
And Toki will take half as much. So that
Which
would
is
be
still a
what,
lot.
Try harder.
Toki's not a frontline assault person.
I have second wind. Biatch.
Nice. As that will be her turn. As Action Layer's turn. Oh boy.
Don't you hurt him. I swear.
Yeah, don't
I
hurt
swear
Toki.
God.
No.
Alright, so...
I know he's in here. I will come after it.
What, the Action
The fake
Layers?
bean?
The Action Layers you can't
Yes.
kill. Because
I
that's
will
just
kill
the
him.
environment.
He created a fake like token so he could keep track of when it was the Action Layer's turn, and he
I'll
put him in this
find you.
fucking darkness.
Wait, is it really? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a fake ass robot thing.
The great part is, on the
Wow.
GM layer, that's also where I put the original hags.
We put the original what?
The original hags. So,
Oh my god.
They're just in there with
Yeah.
this like mysterious being.
Alright, so, Toki, Frank, and Steampunk, I need y'all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy, I'm proficient in that. 1.
Okay.
We all rolled
Toki's
badly.
fucking dead. Toki's fucking dead,
Steampunk
dude.
passes, but Frank and Toki do not pass. So
No
Okay.
key.
okay.
I hate you. I hate
Alright.
you and everything you stand
So,
for.
Frank, you get slammed down into the ground.
Oh no.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Toki
that's
is going to
even
be
worse.
thrown up into the air.
Wow,
So,
he can
let's
fly
see.
now.
Frank, I need you to make a dex save.
Yeah. That's
Ooh.
pretty good though.
Okay, that's pretty good. As you take...
Wait, wasn't he already flying?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
As you
So
take
he's
10
slammed
bludgeoning
down.
damage. Meanwhile, Toki
Damn.
is going to... Oh, yeah, right. I just remembered. Toki
He
has
slams into the roof.
uncanny dodge. Yeah, he... I mean, that's kind of basically what's about to happen. He gets flung up into the air and then comes, like, just shy of hitting the roof. He comes falling back down. So he takes... I rolled a dex save for him, right? No, I didn't. He is going to take... Okay. Half of that. Ooh, very lucky. He takes 2 damage as he gets flung up 30 feet and then falls back down, though he is now
Man's a tank.
prone. As that
He's
is
like me.
the action there. As this one is
Boop-a-doo-boo, I
going
see
to glare at Alfburn, who is frightened. So Alfburn
glad
needs
I
to
didn't
make
get
a
tunneled.
wisdom save. Passes. And he will take 5 psychic damage.
Boy.
Oh, it's Fave. Fave psychic.
Who's the
Okay.
taste is hard today?
Astra, 'tis your turn.
Finally! I'm going here and I'm flying up an extra 10 feet, so I'm 20 feet in the air now. And I will do an attack. I don't know what attack.
You have advantage
Let's
on
try
an
and-
attack roll because you're still stealth.
Rad. I'm gonna go for this one because I want to take her out. Because 2 is easier than 3. Ooh, actually, hold on a second. I might do a little sneaky sneak thing here. Not really sneaky sneak, but hold on. Is this a saving throw? It's a saving one. Because if I do a saving throw spell, I'm not gonna. Can I use my advantage on one that uses that? Like if I
No, you can't.
So can I do my bonus action first and then do the action? Because it's a saving throw.
yeah.
So the bonus action will get a bit cool. So I will, of course, take a guess, use my starry form. I'll hit this one.
Okay, that is.
Um, And then I actually want to, let me just double check. It is 30 feet long, so that's obviously fine. 10 feet tall and up to 10 feet wide, which is perfect. It perfectly fits. Well, like, it's going to be smaller. But yes, I'm going to use Tidal Wave.
Alright, so they need to make dex saves.
Please, 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 please.
Yes.
One of them passes.
Hit these.
Prone, and they get then 22 damage, and then they get half damage for the one that passed.
Okay, so minus.
I just like the fact that you're throwing seawater at sea hags.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Counts
I mean, I
as-
could have done Erupting Earth, but yeah, I wanted to do this.
Oh, wait. I was about to say that's bludgeoning damage, which they're resistant to, but it's magical.
magic.
Because it's
Yeah.
literally magic.
Yeah.
Boop. This one is bloodied.
Take that, steampunk.
What?
Do you do anything else?
I would like to. We've already found out their ACs of what are they? Have we found out what they're weak to? Or have we only found out what their like resistances are?
Does not have any vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Not even fire?
Nope.
Yeah, then just tell me one of their movesets. If I get it, what
Alright.
would make sense for this? Let's go survival for these guys, sure. Cool.
All right. They got this one of their moves. All right, sure. Let's go with
Surprise me.
this one. Good thing that was just a demo.
Oh, holy shit. That would have killed me. That actually would have killed me.
As they can do a
Flat
lightning
out.
blast on their
And
turn.
I'm at full health.
Yeah, they can do a lightning blast that you know, does I believe it's 66 lightning damage. It can be 80 feet long, so like remember Astra when I very threateningly said, I guess I could technically get Astra with this. That was for that.
Hey.
But I decided against using it. And 5 feet wide. Yeah, each creature makes a DC 13 Dex save or takes 66 lightning damage or half as much on a success. And when they use that, they cannot use it again until, like, basically each round they will be rolling a d6, and on a 5 or 6, they get the charge back.
So then what's the 21 plus 24?
That's the damage. The plus 24 is the crit damage.
Oh, gotcha, right. What the fuck? Thank God that was
would've
not real.
killed me as well. I'm very sure that would have killed almost everyone.
Don't
yeah, no.
say a word, steampunk.
No, actually, it would not have had the crit damage because it doesn't actually roll to attack. It's an AoE. The save.
Ah.
But unfortunately, I had to, you know, set that to show as an attack.
Well, either way, that's the end of my turn, so go for your life. Oh, Alpin's
Oh, there we go, that
scared. No!
fixed it. All right.
Alfie!
Alfburn.
Alfie!
At least he takes one step out and then the door will shut and then he'll be fine and then he'll come back in.
He'll be fine after everyone else inside dies.
Well, he's not like.
No,
panicked.
he's
He's not,
afraid
like,
of this
running
one. So he'll kind of skirt along this one and still attack. But since he's still in the presence of it, he'll have disadvantage.
Frightened means that, like, you can't get close to the creature, not
Yeah.
that you have to
What's
run
the-
away from it.
What is the... Oh, that's frightened. Wait, what's the one where you run away?
A special ability.
That is
Oh.
a particular ability.
Oh, okay. I thought
It
that
was
was just what
Frightened
frightened
plus,
was.
basically.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
that misses. Ooh, that one hits. But unfortunately,
Dead. Oh.
he does not have a cold iron weapon. So that is 7.
Get him, Alfie.
Boom. As he does. He will then, let's see. Oh, okay. He will then... Oh, wait. Giant Smite. An additional 2 damage. Alright. This one is now at 4 HP.
Damn
What
it!
you doing,
Why do you gotta
H?
do that?
Oh, Cap.
And let's see.
I meant not H. What you doing, Cap? What you measuring for?
I'm trying to find a location where I'm not going to hit everyone should I turn into a fireball.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I'm currently
Oh,
next to this one. Well,
Okay.
well, you're gonna kill Toki.
I know.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over to this side. At least
Alfburn
it won't
is
be able to hit
revealing this ability for you guys.
Oh yeah, that's the terrifying form thing.
First thing
As Frank
I'll
is
do,
your turn.
I'll persuade the Facebook icon to tell me more about its later actions.
Ooh, alright. Make, okay. So... So the layer actions. There are 4 possible layer actions. Which would you like to know? I will give you the names: incorporeal, ink, seal, and throw.
What
Corporeal
was the
one.
second one?
Ink.
What was the second one? I want to go with that one.
All right.
I
It
like
does
octopus.
that. So the hag fills up to 4 10-foot cubes of water with ink. The inky areas are heavily obscured for 1 minute, although a steady, strong underwater current disperses the ink on initiative count 10. The hag ignores obscuring effects of the ink. Note, the only water here is some just faint moisture on the things. Frank, you know,
glad
this is
I
not these
chose-
hags' lair.
I'm glad I chose the most pointless one.
Good on ya.
So yeah, has no
All
bearing
right.
on this combat. Do you do anything else, Frank?
I am going to play a nice rhythmic beat and make the 3 hags dance. Hopefully. Wow, I've been rolling real bad with that psychic damage.
Okay.
So they need all
Bam, bam,
3
bam.
need to make wisdom.
2 of them pass.
One fail.
This one,
Is it the one dying?
no.
Oh, that would have been funny. Fucking
Let's see,
useless.
what's a good dance? They're the dance champion now.
Hell yeah.
As they then
Come
also
on.
have to make another wisdom save.
Let's
Ba, ba,
just
ba.
dance.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
2 of
Hey.
them fail the wisdom save for the psychic damage.
Wish that was the first rolls actually.
And hey,
Dead!
What?
Yeah, get fucked, bitch.
Yay, we did it.
as one of the hags is now dead. Anything else, Frank?
I am inevitable. Yes. One more thing.
What is that?
94.
Let's find out.
94.
Oh no, what is it? Is it gonna hurt us?
Someone's
No!
3 more hags. No.
The flumps? No, that was like 60s, right?
I grow by 1 size category for the next minute, meaning
Oh
I'm
my
now
God.
medium. I'm now normal size.
Okay. Good. I
Whoa.
almost read the next one as what you did because I misremembered
What was
what
the
the number was. You guys could have almost given everyone vulnerability to piercing damage, but no. Instead, Frank grows. Frank gets taller.
I grow to normal size. This is the size I used to be when I was a bugbear. I mean, elf.
This is actually incorrect. You are slightly shorter than that.
No,
You look like
God,
a
I am the
child.
same size.
Your child.
All right.
Says the
Steampunk.
child. I'm
There's
bigger
one
than
thing
you.
worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
Children are indeed horrible creatures.
You are correct.
You might be muted. H, yep, you are muted. Just check Discord.
H is
When the fuck was I muted?
I don't know.
You haven't spoken like
right.
this entire
Yeah.
time.
I wasn't really saying anything anyway.
Oh, that nice
What's this
commentary.
trophy thing? Do we know what that is?
She's dancing. She's become a
Dancing.
dance queen.
Oh, okay. Right.
Dancing.
Yeah.
How long
Alright.
can I do this for? Is this just not gonna ever stop?
Here's what
Yeah.
I'll do.
It will keep on going.
I will launch my first arrow at the top whip.
Ooh.
That of which has vanishing arrow.
Ooh.
So she needs to make a something saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
throw.
Oof.
Does that succeed?
I believe that succeeds. What is... What's spell casting? Not set. Hold on. I can figure this out. Boom.
I feel like it's based on
8 plus intelligence.
dex?
Okay.
Oh, intelligence.
I'm just gonna...
Right.
Boop. Okay, your spell save DC is 13.
Damn.
So yeah, succeeds. Does not get banished.
Alright.
Does
Well,
not go
then
back
I
to
shoot
her
the
home
second
lane.
one at the dancing one.
Ooh. That hits.
And then, just because I'm feeling a little spicy, I'll action surge. And I'll
Ooh.
do the same thing again.
No, you should have aimed all of them at the dancing one. You have advantage on everything against them right now.
It's fine. It's
So first one will miss. Second one, I presume you're doing the same attack pattern. So basically, 2 shots
Yeah.
on this one, 2 shots on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the other one though gets fucking crit. For
20.
it's
Look at the number.
for 20.
169.
Yeah, the number.
It's not a monster. It's not a monster, so it doesn't take.
Okay. Boop. They are both bloody.
And, I'm gonna move here. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Okay.
I ain't scared of you much.
Yes, you
I mean,
are.
I am.
You
I am
are,
literally scared of you right now.
You are.
Well, first of all, this is the one that
Beyond
lightning blasted.
Right.
Or no, it isn't. The one that lightning blasted is now dead. It's Franco. You're on the ground.
Yeah. I'm right next to it. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
Governor.
gonna be honest. She's a better dancer. I'm just saying it.
Yeah, she is going to claw your face. Ooh,
Lol.
I'm guessing the 21 hits.
Yes.
As you take 11
Yes, it does.
points of slashing damage. As that will be her turn. Toki will spend half of its movement to get up. And will gonna use a bonus action. Pop out a healing potion. And drink it.
Not bad.
Big slurp.
I'm so glad you're looking after your health.
And then he goes in,
No,
no longer
Toki,
looking after his own health.
I mean, it's dancing. It's fine.
Let's see. I'm like rereading his list of abilities. Okay. Ooh, that misses.
Well,
As
he has
he-
advantage, right?
Oh, right. In that case, that would just barely hit. For 15 damage? No, 13. So for 6 damage. Bleh.
If he makes another attack, he also gets sneak. No, he doesn't.
He cannot. He does not have multi-attack. He is a rogue.
I thought rogues get multi-attack. Oh.
Nope.
I am multi-tack.
They just very often have stuff. That one is Deadzo. Time for them layer actions, boys and girls.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
No, Toki, don't hurt her. She's beautiful and a great dancer.
Actually, what is it? Oh, okay. I thought I could see a
you know
little
what?
bit of the river.
I mean, tried and true. Let's see. Toki,
Uh-oh.
Frank, and Alfburn are going to be needing to make some Constitution saving throws.
19.
That passes.
Can I willingly be thrown up
Toki passes.
Come on, get a
Yes,
19.
can.
Get a
and
19.
just float there because I have butterfly wings? Because I'm a fairy. Like if I just get
so
thrown up
close.
and then just start flying and it's just like, I'm up here now. Is that a thing I can do?
Everyone succeeds.
You're
no one
ignored.
gets thrown up. And yeah, Frank, Toki, and
No
Alfred
one
kind of
throws up.
feel like a force trying to push them upwards. But yeah, they resist it. This one is breakdancing.
Skills!
I wanted to actually ask like what kind of
Actually
dancing it's doing,
breakdancing.
but I guess you answered the question for me.
Okay, let's see. A dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
It's doing that right
and
now.
attack rolls.
I was looking for the exact same dance move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's doing it.
exactly. Doing the head shoulder spin.
going hard.
All right. You know, it doesn't say. Oh, as an action, they can make a save to regain control. You know, I don't think they will. Instead, they're just gonna,
They're feeling the vibe.
yeah, they're feeling the vibe. They're feeling the vibe.
Got a
gonna-
vibe.
Magic.
This one hasn't shown its horrific form, so it's gonna do that. So I need everybody to make DC 11 Wisdom saves.
You watch me fail it, because this is the only one.
Oh, I thought I was Frank.
Oh, thank God.
It's always wisdom.
Always wisdom. Oh, Alfred is now double afraid. He's now afraid of both of them, as is Frank. But Steampunk and Astra, you two are not afraid. And
douchebag.
yep. And after doing that, she will. Let's see. Beat the save or attacks with disadvantage.
Wait, that's a bonus action?
Yes.
What did I have 2 action? Jesus Christ.
It's gonna claw at Toki. Disadvantage. Good thing had disadvantage.
Jeez.
As she misses. Astra, your turn.
Okay. I do be doer.
Yeah, you do that.
I always do it. I'm just gonna do the fucking usual, man. Guiding bolt. I'll hit this one.
All right.
So I will wait. Should I do guiding bolt or should I do?
Guiding
get
bolt gives the next
3.
attack on it advantage.
Does it?
Yeah.
Sorry, fuck.
The next,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next
sure.
attack after the guiding bolt.
Yeah, well,
And it
I always
could
do
be
starry
anyone's,
form.
Not necessarily.
Well, I do starry form, so that and then starry form.
Okay, guiding bolt misses, but starry form succeeds as it deals
Damn, that got a
9 points of
9.
damage.
Nice.
Very nice. Anything else?
I will check the hidden layers to find out one of the things.
All right. So you can identify incorporeal, seal, or throw. Which would you like to do?
I can do 2.
Now you can do
actually.
2.
So what was it? It was
Incorporeal, seal, throw.
Okay, I already know what seal is. I'm assuming because of the door. So I'll do throw and incorporeal.
Okay. Here's. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh wait, I already know what throw is too, don't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
technically. But now you'll know
Just
the exact
do
effects. So,
incorporeal twice.
incorporeal. Bro. So, incorporeal. Until initiative count 20 on the next round, the hag can pass through solid walls, doors, ceilings, and walls as if the surfaces weren't there. And throw. The hag targets up to 3 creatures that she can see within 60 feet of her. Each target must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be flung up to 30 feet through the air. A creature that strikes a solid object or is released in mid-air takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet moved or fallen.
Huh. I should get out of the sky, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Okay, I will fly down, but I'll move over here because I have all my movement anyway. Wait, no, I'm gonna move here,
You know,
and I'll be not flying
considering-
anymore.
Considering like the ceiling is 30 feet above us, you could technically use throw to just literally fling people into the ceiling, taking
And then let
the
them drop down to take more
3d6
falling damage.
and then 3d6 again. If you want to be horrible to people.
Yeah. I made that calculation when Toki was the one who did that and decided against it. Anything else, Astra?
Nope, that's it. I'm petting my cat now.
Alfburn is afraid of both of these hags and cannot approach them. So he is going to just dodge.
And he's a melee fighter.
Yes, he is. Actually, he hasn't taken much damage. He is going.
Can you take like the action to try and not be scared no more? That thing?
Is it an action?
Take a deep
I don't know.
breath and calm yourself.
Until the
Drink
end of
some
its
cement and
until
harden
the
the
end of
fuck
its
up.
next turn. Okay, so he'd
Damn.
actually no longer be afraid of this one. So yeah, he will. Get up to there.
Hey, Alfie! I wave at him as he goes past me.
He waves
Oh.
back as he's gonna go for an attack against the hag near Frank.
He's gonna
Disadvantage though,
wreck some
because
shit.
he's still in the presence of the other one. One of those hits for 7 damage.
Quick question: does flanking rules exist in
No,
your world? Okay.
no.
What does that mean?
Well-
If you're directly opposite of an enemy to an ally, you get advantage on the attack.
It's like
Ah.
being like if you have someone being attacked from in front and behind, you can't defend both sides, so one wins basically. You get advantage from both.
Yeah. So you could
Yeah,
do
that's
like
fine.
that. You could do that, that.
Gotcha.
No. Frank.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. I'ma hit her
Damn.
and miss.
That
I'm
1d6
going to
was
hit
just
you.
Giant smite from Alfburn. It does no damage.
Actually, I don't know if 12 will hit, but maybe.
It doesn't.
It does not.
Doesn't.
But I mean, hey, at least you're radioactive again.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
Oh my god, Paige.
What?
I was just like scratching her nose. She like had her head tilted back. I was scratching her nose and she opened her mouth like she was fucking like she just opened her mouth. I've never seen her do that before in my life.
Trika
Like,
does
in
that all the
pleasure.
time. She'll want pats, and she'll rub her face up against my hand. She'll just like open her mouth and just.
They're
Nice.
pigs.
Very cute.
It's so weird.
Very adorable.
Much adorable.
Are you doing anything else, Frank?
I'm not scared of either of them, am I? Or only this one?
Only this one until the end of your turn. Or end of her next turn.
I can't do anything. I'm gonna sit here and look pretty.
Alright. Steampunk. Both these
Okey
hags
doke.
pretty low.
I'm gonna target her since she's dancing, and I think everyone else can handle that. And pow pow. One hits.
Yep, one of those does indeed hit. And
One of those kills.
kills her.
Oh damn.
As she
Dude,
has
nice
13
to
HP left. So the second one, we would just assume goes towards this one, but misses.
Miss. And I guess I'll just use second wind, so that's D10 plus vital level. Slash R1
1d10 plus 5.
D10. So 12.
Very nice, very nice.
And yeah, I guess that'll be my turn.
Alright. Toki's turn. He is going to do the old stabberino.
Oh, Toki, I
Succeeds.
believe in you.
Ooh, good sneak attack damage. So that is 19 damage. Unfortunately, it is halved. Or
Is sneak
9
attack
damage.
weapon damage?
Yeah,
is it
I
just
count it as
like-
being the same damage as the weapon damage. Same damage type
makes
as weapon
sense.
damage. And let's see, he will. No, I think he'll stay where he is. Alright. Layer actions, baby. Do. Alright, let's see. Boom. Actually, you know what?
Gold.
Decided on who she's gonna do this on. So, 1 for Frank, 2 for Alfburn, 3 for Astra, 4 for Steampunk. Astra.
Fuck! I knew it was gonna be me. I fucking knew it was
And
gonna be
Alfburn.
me.
Jesus, I rolled 3 so many times.
I thought
Wow,
you were
they
gonna do
really
it on
wanted
Astra
me
3
dead.
times.
They really wanted me dead.
Oh my
Goddamn.
God. Slams you up and down against the thing. Ooh, just like one of those like
Secret Malice
cartoons,
has
man.
finally come out.
Yeah.
Was
Alright.
it Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution. The other one is Toki, who also gets it. Okay, you make the pass.
No, Toki.
If I was Anna right now, I'd flip off the fucking person because I beat this stupid save.
I
But
mean,
I'm not
you
an
still
Astra.
can.
No, it's not Astra's character. Astra would never. Maybe.
Maybe.
She'd do it if it happened to Elodia.
Oh, I was gonna say if I thought you were gonna say if Elodia told her to.
Yeah, if Elodia told me to, I would.
All 3 of you resisted. Hag is okay.
Desperate.
Oh, hey. A straight line.
And dancing.
And on the ground. They're gonna do a lightning blast.
Have fun.
Uh-oh. Okay, so Astra, I need you to make a dex save.
Why am I making a dex save? Sorry.
You're in the line
Oh, lightning.
of a lightning blast.
Sorry, I was looking at the message. Okay, dex save.
Okay,
Made it.
you pass. So you
Nice.
take 8 points of damage.
Damn, you guys want to know something fun? This is my first damage for this fight.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't been hit once.
I think, yeah,
Imagine
except
I
for
will
Astra
feel
and
fine.
Alfburn,
Melee
everyone has
fighter.
gone down to like at least half health, or and then
Yeah,
do some
everyone's
form of
like
healing.
dying, and then I
I
just
didn't go to
am
half
falling.
Yeah, you got pretty
I
close.
was like
though.
just above 100.
Shut up! We know you're powerful.
Imagine being
Shut up!
ranged.
You're so powerful. All right, Astra.
Imagine not being a ranged fighter, dumbass. Anyway,
You know, I'm meant to be.
yeah. I mean,
I'm literally a
I'm
ranged fighter. That's my class.
No, I'm gonna just do the same shit. No, you know me. You know.
Killer master.
The classic. The
The
classic.
old
Ooh.
1-2.
The old
It's dead.
1-2. It is indeed dead. So, Astra, how do you kill the last hag? Describe it for me.
It's my guiding bolt. It's the glittery fucking bolt of death that
Nice.
just like pink electricity fucking right between on the forehead, right between the eyes, just glitter bomb, just fucking right in the face.
Nice. Nice.
Just a water balloon of glitter.
All right.
Yes.
You have slain the coven of hags.
Hmm.
As the area, the moist air around you kind of,
Is
the
Facebook Man
moistness
gone?
starts
He's
to
still there.
dissipate. It's gone now.
He disappeared.
Disappeared, never to be found again. Toki kind of catches his breath and he's like, "Oh, good fight, everyone."
You
I
magical turkey.
I would like to use my aura of vitality and then just spam it till everyone's at full health again.
Alright,
Please and
fair.
thank you.
Alright.
Steampunk is frightened and wants to leave as soon as possible.
Everyone put your health back up to full.
Man,
Because I
Doesn't
said
like
so.
the vibe in
Because Elodia will be proud that I kept everyone at full health, and that's what I'm going to boast about to her. So fucking heal yourselves, douchebags.
you said everyone. The hags heal. No, the hags get healed back to full health. Astra was the
They
one who
can't-
made the pact
they
all along.
It can't heal dead bodies, so
Yeah.
you're wrong.
True. All right, so
They said they
now
were dead. They were just dying.
now that
Yeah, righto.
all the old excitement is gone, you guys see before you a room in red light kind of glowing from these two magic circles. You see
I'm standing in one.
shelves of books along the thing, two sarcophagi, an altar with some sort of spell book, as well as just some desks with like some spellery stuff. Frank, the Necronomicon that's there is actually just on your person.
Oh, right. It's not. I was
Can
thinking
I-
about grabbing it, but you know, I already have it.
I want to investigate the runes things.
Okay. Hold on. These hags actually have like an
Arcana?
aura that I've been dealing with this entire time to let me know like how far their horrifying visage went, but now that they're dead, I can get rid of that. Team up, we can kind of... Okay. So, you are looking at that. Make an Arcana check.
I will guidance myself, because of course I will.
Frank is standing in
Cool.
this one over here.
All right. Yeah, you start looking at the magic circles. They're drawn in blood in a very intricate pattern, like basically as you see. But it looks like it's not druidic magic, so you're unfamiliar. It's like much more formulaic, with like a bit of an academic touch to it.
So based on my experience with the last time we found things painted on the ground, I am going to try and clear some of it. Like,
All right.
erase.
Yep, Toki and Elfburn will help you with that.
Cool.
That's not something you need to make a check for. I just noticed. That's gone now.
You can't tell. It's invisible. What's there?
Yeah.
Frank, you send your message out, and you hear Gladys reply, "Good, good. Those sea hags have been a nuisance for us for quite some time. Glad you got rid of them for us."
What the hell, man?
Also, does staying in this circle do anything for me?
No. Frank,
Mm-hmm.
you make an Arcana check with advantage
Yay.
because of your connection to the hags. Oh, good thing it wasn't
17.
disadvantage. With the 17, you understand that these circles are what, you kind of looking around. You see the faint, markings that denote it as a, well, it's a general purpose magic circle, but also, more recently, it has mostly been used for transmutation magics. You think back to the altar with the crystallized body on it, and so this is probably where that ritual was done that led them to be in that state.
Oh, right. I'm out of it now. Grab cup of tea and then peruse the writings over here.
All right. Yeah. So the the writings are in Sylvan, which I don't think you understand.
Nah.
As I check Toki's and Alfburn's thing, they
I'll
also
skip
don't
it and move
understand
on to the
Sylvan.
next one.
Uh,
If only someone knew Sylvan. Astra?
Huh?
I don't think Astra knows Sylvan actually.
No, I don't know Sylvan.
She knows
Oh,
Elven.
I thought. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we both sent it.
Are there any interesting books in this shelf or this shelf?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, I'm excellent at these.
Right. Yeah.
There's a picture book.
You
ABCs.
find books, but looking at them, like all of their pages are blank. Like every single one that you pull out. And let's see. Alfburn is also looking at the books, so he will make a. Yep, he reports the same thing. Let's see if Toki. They all report the same thing. These books are blank. Strange.
We know that book's not
Am I
blank,
able
though.
to check one?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'm not good at those either.
I can't
I'll
wait for
make
all of
one,
us to get
even
confused.
though-
Bruh.
Blank books.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
want to.
All of us in the single digits. Come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
God damn.
What the fuck?
All right, you guys go looking through every single one of these books. All right, you spend like a couple minutes just kind of flipping through them. None of them have any writing on them. It's strange.
It's so strange.
Can I look at this book?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check on that one. That one actually does have writing.
Is this a sarcophagus?
Yes.
Can I open it?
Make a athletics check.
Athletics.
You cannot open it. Astra, with that Arcana check.
Alfburn, help me.
With that 23.
I will help you after this.
With that 23.
Oh.
The pages, kind of, there's some magical illusions that go over it that make it, the illusion would make it seem like it's just like a mundane, like a book, like a boring, book about like, I don't know, agriculture or something. You're learning about farming methods. But underneath that illusion you see past, you find scribblings on what these magic circles are for.
Just assume that whatever you're gonna say next, I'm saying out loud.
All right, yeah. So, what you can gather from this is that the hags, have been, I guess, sacrificing, or I guess growing dryads for the purpose of gaining their hearts, in like a little corner of their layer, like, the green bit. And, when they mature, they'd kill them, take their hearts, and then use those hearts and infuse them with these black soul gems, basically. And the and use that then to I guess implant that into a creature ritualistically, using the magic circles to kind of keep them alive during the process, and by replacing the heart with this like corrupted dryad heart, it kind of makes them crystallize from the inside out.
So I'm not doing this in character, but I'm looking at Frank right now.
Why?
It not in character, based on your fucking last scene.
No, that
Listen,
should be right.
Everything is
Definitely
crystal clear
a good thing.
to Frank.
Good thing you prepped your frog character, motherfucker.
He is
All right.
definitely not going to turn into a crystal from the inside out. It's fine.
I reckon he's going to
Definitely
progressively get evil as it goes on too. So
My mustache will get thinner and more curly.
More thinner, more curly,
into
more
Waluigi.
crystalline.
Oh my god. So is there what is probably like, I don't know if I can ask this, is there a way for us to quote unquote rescue the dryads?
Well, the
'Cause we
hags
don't
are
actually
dead,
know this
so destroy the ritual circles, probably destroy the book so that no one else can get their hands on that knowledge, and you should be good to go.
I will destroy this other one because I only did this one, and I will destroy what?
Unfortunately, those are part of the floor and map, so we'll just
Mm-hmm.
pretend that they're gone. And yeah. And then you burn the book.
Does Elfie help me lift the tomb open?
Yes, he will. He'll probably lead the check because he has +7 to athletics. What about you?
Yes, you do this.
All right, Alfburn gets advantage.
I will guidance as well. I
Wow.
will guidance.
Wow.
Well, how about I have a go? How about strong ass me have a go? Let's have a look.
All right, yeah.
The athletics check.
Alfbaron will assist you.
Actually, I'm proficient. The tiny ass fairy got it. Don't even worry about it, boys.
Yep. There it is. Alright. You slide it off as you find.
Mom?
I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah. As you find, it's a sarcophagus of a woman who's been mummified.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to open the other one.
I
Alright.
look
If I
at
can.
Mummy.
I'm probably not going to get 2 at a time, but anyway.
Alfburn and Toki will help.
Oh, yeah, no, I did.
You are,
Them.
okay. This one slides
I get
off.
the best rolls on the most useless shit.
And yeah, there's a mummified body of a man.
I want to put them together. Are they lovers? I want to put them together.
Hadn't accounted for this. Yeah, nothing happens.
With what?
You hadn't... Yeah, which one?
Like nothing happens. You put one into the crypt of the other, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Because
Frank
you do the other.
Frank did the thing. So we're like, we didn't know if you're talking about my thing or his thing.
Identify.
Also.
What are you casting that on? Just the mummy? Or something else?
Yeah. Let's go with. Well, I mean, it's something you can do like it's not necessarily one thing, is it? Oh no, it is one thing. I mean, it's a ritual, so I can literally just spam it out.
All right.
So,
Yeah. So
the mummy, the ritual, the everything.
yeah. So you ritually cast the mummy. And you do in fact detect
Also,
magic on it.
also, I'm blue
Oh, no.
again.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought you were going to say your fireball. I thought you were freaking out because you turned fireball again. I was going to kill you.
Really?
Right.
That's what it is?
23, 23, I turned blue.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, Frank casts identify, in like a 10-minute long ritual. As the ritual goes on, he gets bluer and bluer and bluer and bluer, until finally, Frank, you identify that both of the bodies,
I'm
when you
blue,
do it on the other one,
die.
they glow with necromantic aura, but not in the sense that you would expect hearing that word, but rather with the spell Gentle Repose, which, prevents them from decay and becoming undead.
Hey.
Specifically, the wrappings that they are in is what is
Oh.
doing that.
Oh. So if we grab those wrappings, then we can use that on ourselves. All right, next thing.
If I just wear mummy wraps, I won't decay if I die.
What's the next thing I should do the identify on? Should I identify?
Oh, and I guess looking at the mummies, they don't look like super skeletal like on the map. They actually look like fresh bodies, I guess, that have been mummified.
Oh, who do they look like?
We should have questioned the peasant.
Toki was like, he was out of it, unresponsive. I tried to ask him what those gnolls were doing to him, but he just wouldn't respond.
Writer, who do they look like? The mummies. If we like unwrap the face a little.
Frank, make a history check with advantage.
Oh, God.
15.
Okay, with the 15.
Can I guidance? Does he not need it?
He doesn't need it. With
Okay.
this one, looks like King Arnvidr. This one, looks like Arnvidr's son, who, took the throne after Arnvidr died, and then a couple years after that, Arnvidr, the country of Arnvidr, sunk into the ocean.
Damn, so they owned his family too, not just him. That's a dick move, Dad. You're a piece of shit.
Or oh wait, sorry,
You
I
said
got those. I got those wrong. This one is Arnvidr. This one, not son but daughter. He had a daughter, not son.
Oh. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Dad. Made a deal with the witches and now she died for it, you bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, who would make a deal with witches,
You're not gonna have kids, alright?
Whoa!
If you
That's
have kids,
just offensive. That's uncalled
oh my
for.
God. Pinchy is not your child, okay? Pinchy will not be
He
killed.
is me child.
It's just out of character because Astrid knows none of this.
Alper, out of respect, will push the sarcophagus covers back on.
Athletics check, Alfred. You gotta do an athletics check.
True.
I'll help him. I just thought it'd be funny. I helped him.
It takes him a couple minutes, but he do it. Kat, what were you looking at?
This piece of paper here. I'm gonna do identify on it, maybe. If
it's a map.
Like, I'm sorry. Can I do an arcana to sense if things are magic? Like, if there are any magical things?
Do you have detect magic?
No.
Make.
I only have the magic sensibility.
Yeah, that's for crafting. Make an arcana check. Okay. Assuming you guys spend your time here, you'll find that you find the remnants of magic. The main magical thing that was happening in here was like, this whole thing. But you find the remnants of magic on like the bookshelves, particularly of prestidigitation. Or what school is that? I mean, I pretty much already gave you the spell, but what school is it? Transmutation. As you believe that recently, i.e., at some point, I guess at some point between Frank leaving this room and when you guys got to it, the hags cleaned out all of their books. As prestidigitation has the effect of, like, instantaneously cleaning or soiling an object, they just cleaned the ink off of the books.
Can I?
That's pretty smart.
Can I don't know if it counts as the last check, but can I check like behind the bookcases to see if like any were missed?
Make a perception check.
Someone help me, please. Was it perception? Was it?
Yep.
I'm the only one here with you, so I'll attempt to assist.
Ah! Come on!
Yeah. So
why don't they want us to check these books? What the fuck?
you fly up and you Frank also flies up, and yeah, you don't see any missing books. You do see some, like, it looks like some books have definitely been taken out of these shelves, just based off of, like, the placement of the books. Like, there's some like gaps in them where it's kind of weird for there to be gaps, but the books left behind, they've all been, I guess, scrubbed clean, so to speak.
Rude.
Well, I think we have accomplished the mission.
Steampunk
Which
wants
means
to take this
the
druid
ending.
heart and run out of the room.
Wait, what's he taking?
The
druid
dryad heart.
on the table. Dryad heart.
Oh.
Yeah, druid. Literally my heart. Rude motherfucker.
Steampunk goes up
Olivia
behind
already
Astro
has my-
menacingly.
Kalima.
Kalima.
Alrighty, so let's do we leave now or what's happening? Do we
I'm
end
grabbing-
here?
I'm grabbing the note and all this paper, and
Yeah.
I guess we'll just.
I guess if you grab like the spell components and stuff, it'll basically give you like effectively a spell component pouch. I don't know what that's called in the D&D thing. It just says spell component pouch. I think it's called component pouch. Yeah. You can get a component pouch for free if you gather up all of the things. And hey, I can actually see the red light now. As Alfburn will follow you too. So Steampunk, what are you doing with the heart?
I'm keeping it for later use.
Mm-hmm.
He's so going to like give it to a demon or something like
that. Actually,
no, I'm gonna use it for a healing thing.
Steampunk, make a nature check.
Can I check this barrel?
Where is
The barrel's a mimic. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. You don't know much about dryad hearts, Steampunk. The barrel, you open it up, and there is some wine in it. It's a wine barrel. Looks pretty well aged.
Huh?
Frank!
Huh? Yeah.
Wine.
What?
Don't you think so too?
Jumps in.
Can I check these ones?
Immediately.
Actually, you know what? Is there a lot of bottles? Like, there's more than one, right? Or is it not bottles? It's just like in the thing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sorry. I was gonna say if it was a bottle, I'll pinch a bottle for my wife. but it's okay.
I mean, like, yeah, you can. You guys have used several potions by this point. You can just use the bottles from those. My God, Frank.
Okay, cool. I'll take a bottle of wine for Olivia because I love her.
Yeah, this is
As well.
it's
In the barrel?
North Olden wine, aged 2 centuries basically.
Damn.
Very old.
It's as old as me.
I wonder how much you could have sold it for before I drank it.
No, I already got a bottle, but I'm giving it to a lady. I'm not selling it. Can I also check these crates and this barrel under the muffins and stuff?
All right, yeah. It's mostly just food stuff. This was, or I
Can
guess
I take some
in
rations?
this area, you find like some digging supplies and whatnot, shovels and the like.
Hey,
Is there any food rations or no?
Yeah, like the muffins will be like 1 day's worth of rations.
Righto.
Yeah.
And I'm pinching.
Out of curiosity, if I hadn't drunk the wine and we attempted to sell it, how much do you think it would be sold for?
You'd be kings, mate.
I don't want to know.
I would have been a king's. But
I'm
I
joking,
drank
but
it. Oh,
make a history check.
history.
You don't know how much you'd be able to sell it for.
Wine. It's meant to be eaten. Speaking of eating, I ate another muffin.
No, I already took it. Too late. I already took the muffins.
The muffins,
I took
as
the
you'll
muffins ages
are
ago.
stale and kind of moldy. Some of them are moldy.
Oh, if I wouldn't take them then. You told me they were days rations, you douche.
Is it,
I
the rations
yeah no.
were in a different chest.
No, you said the
I-
muffins were 1 day ration.
Oh.
I took the muffins when we first encountered the muffins, and I've been eating them slowly.
Can you listen? You fucking writer, if you're not moving the NPCs quick enough, and you're going to get them attacked, I'm gonna kill you. I don't care about him.
What?
I care about Alpha.
Yay, we outside now.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
assume you guys
exist in
leave.
I want
this map.
Alpha to do that.
I exist in this map.
Oh, he's still here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still here.
I mean, technically, it's
Can you be my new friend?
in the well.
No.
Where's their square there? Oh yeah, that's the door.
That's the
I'll go
door.
over here and
I
throw
want
up
to
over
go
the
see
side.
the. No! You gotta throw up on him.
tea.
Okay, you
I
guys
forgot
I've been
about
drinking a lot.
look down the well, and you see the boy there, kind of withering away.
What? No.
My
Can I
vomit is
And
toxic.
the haggish magic that was sustaining it in the area has dissipated,
No.
with the
poor
deaths of the
boy.
hags winky face.
Also, Ryder, I just realized. Am I
Yeah.
still speaking Infernal?
No, the hags cured
Okay,
you of
good.
that.
Oh, thank
There's-
God.
Why is
This
there
whole
2
thing.
goats now?
Because there was
Isn't there
one
a
there
goat?
before.
Oh, right. There was one. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, this guy is just kind of absentmindedly like petting one of the goats' heads as you guys like climb out from below, and he kind of looks up at you and looks much better than when you last saw him. Now that he's out and free from those caves, as he'll look to you all and say, "Thank you for saving me. I thought I was a goner."
All in a day's work for the cunning pack.
I want to use talk
And
to animals
it's
just so
also fun.
if they have anything to say, I can hear it.
Yeah, steampunk.
I said, well said.
Oh, I thought you said also.
So this goat is currently being head patted by this guy. Seems to enjoy it, Astra. This one kind of approaches you and kind of nudges your hand and gives you a thank you for rescuing me.
I will lean down and pat him and just be like, "That's okay. No, we already know it. Well, we think we know everything, right? So there's no point in questioning him. Do you need help getting home? That's what I'll ask.
Yes. Do not know where I am. Meanwhile, right?
Can I ask if the owners were the farmer guy that we?
Yeah,
Because
the
I
farmer.
assume it is, right?
The farmers?
Yeah.
Yes. Talking to both of them, they were definitely stolen from the farm.
Okay. Well, I convey
this guy,
that
however,
to
is just another farmer.
Yeah. I tell Steampunk and Frank that they are from the original farm and we need to make a pit stop on the way out to drop them off.
Mm-hmm.
Did he? You said my name, right?
I don't remember. This guy will say, "My name's Olvir. Thank you."
It's good to meet you. Here is a business card. Join the cunning pack.
No.
He'll kind of look at it and it's like, I appreciate what you've done, but I'm just a farmer.
Ryder's just straight up denying you.
No, this
every
guy's
time
legit
now.
just a farmer.
I put my hand
tried
on
it on
his
the
shoulder.
other dude. And
He says,
work.
"My adventuring days are
Yeah,
over."
no, that's what I'm saying.
I used to be an adventurer like
I've
you.
already
until I
reached
took a
maximum
arrow
level.
to the
I can't join you. I put that life behind. No,
I completely understand.
no. He says, I'm a farmer. Actually, I guess I can send some of the crop over to that castle you got out in the bay.
Yes, that would be highly appreciated. You know, we hunt down lots of monsters. We rarely have time to eat a good, hearty meal. So you sending anything you've got is a real help.
Yeah, I grow a lot of things: potatoes, corn, carrots, radishes, cabbages. Whenever I go to market, I'll send off. I'll have a courier send some your way.
That is, I'm very grateful on behalf of everyone at the Cunning Pack. Just say the word, I'll come running.
All right.
Even they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, Alfburn nods and says, "Yes, the extra supplies would be very helpful."
You know, I want to see Elodia, but I do not want to see what the fuck is going to happen to Frank when we go back to the Cunning Pack.
I'm not a ticking time bomb ready to explode, Astra.
What are you talking about?
By the way, wait, guys. Sorry, can I ask you three to move over here for a second? Okay. Can we all get in a line, okay? All five of us, okay? And as we walk down this path, we're going to jump and raise our fists in the air all at once.
Oh my fucking god! Wait, can we do a check for this so some of us fall over because that'd be fucking
god, like
hilarious.
a performance check.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Yeah.
I can't wait.
All right, everybody. Let's have some performance checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, Steve-El.
I'm the only one.
You're like those photos where the parents swing the child and the parents let go of the child.
Yeah. So, you guys go walking off into the sunset.
No, Steampunk,
in a line
Steampunk
right next
runs
to
into
each other.
The bush.
You guys jump up into the air. But most of you come to a stop before jumping into the air, except for Steampunk, who kind of jumps and keeps getting carried forward by forward momentum. And
It's the
as we
heroes.
end on
I'm
like
so
this
heavy.
snapshot of everyone else kind of jumping up with a victorious fist in the air, we see Steampunk kind of starting to fall into the bush, fist still raised into the air.
I don't
As-
have a fist.
A clawed
claw
mechanical
thing.
fist raised in the air. As we will end it there for tonight.
Now for the question we've all been
I'm
waiting for.
teary-eyed. Whoa.
Did we level up?
Did we level up? Ryder? Ryder, did we... Ryder? Did we level up? Ryder? Ryder? Ryder?
No, of course not. This is obviously the end of the campaign. Natural conclusion. Boom.
Are we level 6?
I'm trying to think. How many sessions has it been since you guys last leveled up?
You did say that we're gonna level up after we did the
I
dungeon.
said there was a possibility you could level up.
Yeah, depending on how many. We literally encountered everything because I'm an asshole. So.
Did we, though?
But
Did we?
technically,
Oh, technically, no.
technically you didn't kill the right hags, but no one knows that but Frank. Yeah, you guys level up.
Yes.
Another question, Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
So when I said about the tarot cards, I said to you that I'm happy to, take that instead of leveling up to a thing. Is that how you want me to take it, or am I gonna?
No. No, you will find them in future adventures.
Okay, cool.
magic
So it's not gonna cost me a feat or anything. It's just
No.
literally I buy.
No.
Okay, cool.
It's a magic item.
Rad. Cool.
Also, is that 5 or 6? Because half plus
The roll if okay, yeah. So I guess first going over spells or hit points. Are you taking a warlock level or sorcerer level?
2. Warlock.
Warlock. Very nice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm I'm gonna have to get your help, Cap, if Ryder
Mhm.
can't stay for too long, because that's I don't know how to multi-class properly.
What's your con, Frank?
Plus 2.
You get 7 HP.
Was it Paladin we decided on, Ryder? That was the dragon one, right?
If you wanted to take that route, you don't have to. That just kind of speeds up Yip's growth to be combat
Yeah.
effective.
No, because I think didn't it have a really good first one?
It gives you a
No.
pseudo dragon that can find eggs for you, like dragon eggs for you.
No.
But
No,
let's
there
see.
may be another one.
You
I'll
are
go
talking
through it.
about this.
Oath of the Dragon Lord.
Yeah, and technically you wouldn't even get these yet. You'd get first level paladin, which gives you divine sense. And I think lay on hands, or is that level 2?
Divine sense looks shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Divine sense is cunning sense, but more widely applicable. And you also get, you would get lay on hands as well, which gives you a pool of.
It
5 hit
fucking
points
lets.
that you
I'm
can
not. No, the whole point of me getting a fucking thing is to be not just exclusively a healer. So
Mhm.
no, I'm not going paladin.
Yep. Basically, it would empower your divine sense and give you another option for healing. Though you can also use that healing to get rid of a disease or poison as well. So that actually would have helped with that death dog poison or disease.
I'll have to go through them again.
Yeah.
and
Second
see what
level,
I'm
you
gonna-
get smite, bigger damage. Though you have to make a melee weapon attack for that to be applicable, as well as a
How
fighting style.
quick does it make Yip's growth?
Um.
Like in comparison to normal
Not-
time?
Not very. Well, I guess, level-wise, I can't really say anything for the future, because who knows how much time will pass during the course of the campaign in-game. But, Yeah, at a 7th level paladin, you would basically have a dragon wormling. But you would need to gain 7 additional levels for that. So really for you, that would be math 7 plus 5.
Maybe I should do barbarian, because then I can get the unarmored defense. And that way I don't have to wear armor, because I can't really upgrade my armor very well. Because but does that mean, like, for instance, if like
May
you get
I
a feat
recommend a
on
monk? Hmm?
I'm not
May I
listening to you.
recommend a monk? Okay.
Monks also get unarmored defense. And they add their
And it's
wisdom
wisdom based.
instead of con.
But barbarian, I can have rage, and I think that's funny for my character, so I want to do that. But the question is so I get a feat this time. If I don't choose a feat, which I will look at the feats and figure that out, and I add it, will that be included? Does it update?
Yeah, if you were to take the druid level, you would get Cosmic Omen. And let's see, what does that do? Whenever you finish a long rest, you roll a die.
Yeah, I read that. I didn't really care that much for that. That's why I was
So
like, yeah,
it's basically a bless or bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that. Or you can multi-class into another. But you would get just the level 1 feature of that class.
Yeah, but my question is, so for instance, I'm getting the level 1 barbarian, and I get the unarmored defense, which is my armor class equals 10 plus dex plus con, right?
Yeah, when you're not wearing armor specifically.
Yes, but if I then, in the next level up, go to druid, and instead of choosing a feat, I choose to increase my con or dex, does that add on?
Not the correct feat.
Wait, what level druid are you?
Yeah. You're thinking of ASI, which you get every 4 levels in a class. So you would not have access to another ASI until you get either to 8th level druid, or if you start multi-classing now, until you get to 4th level barbarian or 8th level druid.
Oh, okay. But would that, so if I get to 8 leveled druid, would it add on, or would it stay as the original number when I chose to be a barbarian?
What do you mean?
Wait, say that again.
So with the feats, you can choose to have a feat, or you can choose to increase the points, right? Like your constitution, your dex, etc.
Yeah.
The unarmored defense equals 10 plus your dex plus your con. So at the moment, right, if I got that, it would be 10 plus 2 plus 3. But say when I get a feat, if I don't want to take a feat and I instead increase my dexterity and constitution, say make dexterity 5 and constitution 3, would it then make that 18, or would it stay as 15?
Wait, how are you getting 5?
I'm just like randomly increasing the numbers just as an example.
Okay.
Would it update, or would it stay as the original one when I first was barbarian?
It updates. So
Okay.
whatever your
retroactively.
constitution and your dexterity is combined plus 10 is your AC with that. Barbarians one does work with shields as well, so you can actually add a shield on top of that. But
I got a shield plus 1, so I'd actually go down by 1 if I.
The reason why I say monk is because it's wisdom based, and you're a wisdom caster.
Yes, I know. We had this conversation before.
I'm just saying that you'd literally become a more efficient spellcaster and defense in one swoop instead of not.
Oh, but barbarian strength, right? Because I was gonna know the thing that we decided. I decided when we were talking, Ryder, was charisma, because I remember it had the same thing. So whatever I was going to be had charisma score.
Oh, also,
bard?
one other thing about the Barbarian's Rage. When you enter it, and as long as you're inside of it, you can't cast spells or concentrate on spells.
Yeah, unless you're a particular barbarian subclass, which I forget which one it is.
I didn't know there was one that allowed that.
I think
actually.
there's one that lets you cast magic.
I only know the one from Pathfinder, which is the urban one.
It might be Storm Herald. I don't know.
I'm trying to find which one, because whichever one I was going to choose was going to use my charisma. Because I remember like us being like, oh, that's fucking great, because it's the exact same amount, so we don't have to fuck with it. Oh, yeah, okay, Paladin is charisma. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, paladins are charisma. Let's Paladin, Sorcerer, Warlock, Bard are charisma based. Druid, Ranger, Cleric are wisdom based. And
How would Sorcerer and Druid stack? Like in the sense of spells?
Yeah.
They do.
Well, the spell slots continue because if you have, I think it says it specifies arcane, so I don't know if it stacks with divine casters, but I assume it does. But basically, the spell slots continue as if you had taken all of your levels in a the full casters thing.
So for instance, I know 4 cantrips, and if I take sorcerer, I get 4 known cantrips. So does that mean I'll have 8
new
cantrips?
cantrips? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can,
oh my god.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that then.
You can have a lot of cantrips, but yeah, I mean that's just cantrips though. That's the only thing, and it would stack with like each level would increase your spell slot level, so to speak. So you don't get like, you know how sorcerer level 1 gets 2 first levels and druid level 1 gets 2 first levels. If you go sorcerer and then druid, you don't get 4 spell slots. You only get the 3, as if you had become a second level druid or sorcerer. And basically
that's confusing. I'm not doing that.
yeah, this is why I don't multi-class when I play.
This is why I multi-class.
Complete opposite.
Maybe I should just do paladin. No, because I can't be fucked. I'm not waiting until 7th level to get that. Fine, I'll just stay as druid. It's fine. I did want to be bard originally, because I know it was fun to be bard for Frank.
That's why.
But that's also got spell classing.
Yep, it does also have spell class, but you do also get bardic inspiration. Yeah. The thing about multi-classing into 2 different spellcaster classes is that you then have to keep track of 2 sets of spell slots.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just stay as druidic. That's fine.
Like, if you did go druid and bard, because they're both full casters, I'm pretty sure it would stack. So you would just take your full of those 2 levels combined and just use that as if you were.
Yeah, but the thing is I would still have to keep track of it because druids can change daily and bards can't. So if I decided, I'll just swap out these 2 spells, I'd be like, shit, did I get that from being a druid or did I get that from being a bard? So unless Ryder wants to not give a shit about that, which I understand if he does, I'll just stay as druid.
Well, I know I'm going warlock. Okay. I'm simple.
Now a 5th level warlock. Yeah, no. Multi-classing when it comes to spell casting just like breaks my mind.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just stay as druid.
Yeah, I always take the easy route, I suppose, and I have this mindset of how it works. I'm just sticking to it, which is that I don't want to ever mix a full caster and a quarter caster and multi-classing, because that will actually hurt my brain, because they're different things. But if you go full caster, then it's just as if you had continued. The spell slots you have is as if you had continued just being one of those classes.
I'm too tiny brained for multi-classing unless they're just like both martials, in which case then it's fine. But like, add spellcasting in the mix? No thankies. But Astra, with 6th level druid, you get Cosmic Omen, and you also gain a spell that can be 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level.
As in, like,
You have one more spell known, or you can prepare one more spell each day.
Okay. So I can choose what level it's. I mean, obviously, I'd do 3rd level.
Yeah. Let me see.
Because I can always cast my things up, you know. So, are we resting?
I would assume so during travel.
Okay. Just.
Steampunk. Did you roll for hit die?
Oh, I didn't even do that.
I guess first, are you continuing in fighter?
Yes.
I believe fighters actually get another feat or ASI this level.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because
He
they're
will
fighters.
never be a
choosing-
spellcaster, I'll tell you that.
Well, funny you say that.
Oh, God. Hey!
Oh. Wait. So
Extra
I just
gains
click
10
the
hit
hit
die?
dice? Do I do that?
Or hit points, rather.
Yeah, do I just click hit dice?
It's the easiest way.
Wait, does that mean I get 4 guiding bolts now because I leveled up? No, it's proficiency.
No,
That's
it's
a
proficiency bonus.
Go? No?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
based on your proficiency bonus.
How do I change my proficiency bonus?
Let me.
It goes up
check.
as you level up. Your next
Okay.
one will be at level 9.
Yeah, your sheet will automatically
gotcha.
update your proficiency bonus.
And then you get 5 at 13.
I rolled a 4.
Steampunk,
6 goes.
you gain, because that's actually lower than what the average is, you gain 9 hit points?
9.
Yeah, 9. Because you have
So
you have 3 con.
Cool. Well, now
You
I'm
always
at
get at least the
61.
average, which for a fighter's hit dice is 6. You gain 9 HP. And then you also get, because you're a fighter who get ASIs every other level, basically, you also get your pick of an ability score improvement or a feat.
I am going to get Fey Touched, which gives me. I learn Misty Step.
Ooh, that's a good one. Teleport.
And.
I get 3rd level
And it gives me a
spells now.
1st level spell, which
And you get to
I
increase.
am going to do Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, you also get to increase one of your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1. So you get to pick which one that goes into.
And that would be Charisma, because it's my only one without a bonus.
Right, nice.
Do you
Hey,
have
Ryder.
one that's odd?
Yeah.
I got a question about Cosmic Omen. Is it like whoever, like I get to choose, right? So I get like, for instance, obviously if I'm adding a d6, I would do that for my friends, and then if it's subtract a d6, it'd be to the enemies. Or is it just whoever is within 30 feet of me for like? It'll
Yeah,
just
you get to select the target.
Okay, and is it infinity or is it just 1 a day? Oh, you can use this reaction number times equal to proficiency bonus. Don't worry, I just read
at
it.
this point. 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Which one is the odd one?
So yeah, if you roll an
Charisma.
even
It
number
was
on
at
it,
11,
that's
but now it's at
basically a
12.
bless. If you roll an odd number
It's
on
the
it, it's
best one.
basically a bane.
Yeah.
And what was that, H?
I was talking to Cap. Misty Step is a what is it?
2nd level spell.
Okay, so what's this?
Should be in the compendium, so if you look that up.
Thing back.
In that little eye icon up top, you should be able to click and drag that onto your spell sheet. And you
Yeah,
also
there it
learn
is.
one first level of your choice. That spell must be divination or enchantment school.
And that is Hunter's Mark.
Yep,
Also,
that
for
meets the
some reason
criteria.
in my spells I have prestidigitation and druidcraft. And I assume they shouldn't be in there.
What did you get those from? That might have been from being arcane archer.
I think Arcane Archer gives you either Prestidigitation or Druidcraft, but only one of them.
Ryder,
Yeah,
I think
that is correct.
Ryder, I think I'm gonna make you suffer a little bit because I think my spell that I'm choosing is gonna make you do a little bit of work.
What?
I was
What's the
gonna
spell?
do summon Fae.
Bring
Which
something.
basically I'm going to summon a Fae that is either fuming, mirthful, or tricksy, and they resemble a Fae creature of your choice marked by the chosen mood. So I don't know if you want to make them look different for every mood, or like if you want me to choose them, I don't care. Just tell me what you want me to do because I'm going to get the spell because I think that'd be fucking handy.
More character art.
Cool.
They all look like Elodia.
Just as a heads up with that spell, you
Okay.
do need a goaded flower worth at least 300 gold in order to summon it.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
But it
has
does
a
not
monetary
consume
value?
it, so you just need to get your hands on one.
So you only need to
Oh,
buy it
okay.
once.
Which
Yeah,
you
easy.
can
Then I
go
got
back to
1,000 gold.
castle and
So
commission one.
How do
don't-
I determine my spell slot total?
I'm checking to see.
Your spell slot total? Is
Yeah.
that from Fey Touched?
Yeah.
It should say
You can
in
cast
the
each of
feed.
these spells without expending a spell slot. You can once you cast either of these spells in this way, you can't cast that spell in this way again until a short or you can cast it once per day, basically.
Okay. One. So both once per day or one?
You can do each one once per day.
Okay, cool. Neat. Now I'm a spellcaster, technically.
Astro, each time we destroy steampunk, gaining too much
I'm becoming
power.
the ultimate being.
Unlimited.
You can't become Frank.
Any other questions?
Right,
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about so like brain Eldritch invocations. I'm looking at those right now. There's a shit ton of them though, and it hurts. Obviously, since I'm going to be using Green Flame Blade all the time, I'm not going to grab Thirsting Blade to grab the second attack. What should I do though? What should I grab? You know how you can swap out. So like, okay, so you know how you can, like you get 3. Okay, you get 3 at 5th level.
Yeah, and you also gain
And you can
access
swap.
to a bunch of new invocations as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Smite, and I'm thinking about swapping one of the other ones. Which one should I swap?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Swap.
Which ones do you have?
I don't know about H, but I'm gonna have to go because we have to wake up early tomorrow for his parents.
It's all good.
Someone go the fuck to sleep.
Okay,
Sorry.
you gotta fuck.
Sorry. I will go the fuck to sleep. All right. See you guys. Good game. Thanks, Ryder.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Wait, does that mean
Um,
that H is going too?
Probably. I mean, I've leveled up steampunk.
Okay.
I think.
Well, you go bye-bye. I mean,
Um,
I'm still gonna be
oh,
looking at things.
I did want to ask. Earlier you gave Frank and Astra inspiration. What does that mean?
So inspiration, just doing things that I like. It's a rule that I always forget about.
Okay.
But basically, uh, for that session, it basically gives you a free like reroll on a thing, and you get to take the higher of the rolls. At least that's how I'm rolling it. So you basically get a free advantage on a roll of your choice.
Also, it
Cool.
never ends as well. You can keep it technically forever, I think.
Yeah, and you can only have one inspiration, and you keep it until you spend it.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
So, like the one I have, which I haven't used yet, I'm gonna keep that until I have like a critical moment where I'm like, ah, shit, and then I'm gonna use it.
Well, time to become a teacher's pet.
Basically,
I
yeah.
am gonna go now though.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Have a
go
good night.
night night.
So I'll talk to you guys next Friday.
Hell yeah.
Steampunk.
So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I can swap out the invocations from earlier, right? From earlier levels
Yeah,
with a
you
5th
can
level
swap
one.
out an invocation every level.
Okay, good. Now, here's a question. I can potentially get one with the shadows, and if I'm in an area of dim or darkness, I can use an action to become invisible until you move or take an action or a reaction. Good, bad.
Mm-hmm.
Or slow. I can literally slow people. My brain. Maddening Hex. I don't use
Oh,
hexes
your
though.
spells are also 3rd level now.
Yes, I was so excited about that before. I was
Uh,
like, ah, finally.
So yeah, you also have access to Blink and Plant Growth as an Archfey Warlock.
Oh, true. I haven't looked at that yet. I've been like invocations are such a thing. I'm actually thinking. So the one I'm thinking about swapping is improved packed weapon because I plan to get what's it called uh
Yeah.
Warcaster next ASA or next feat rather. I plan to get Warcaster.
Yeah. True
So I'm
Pact
gonna
Weapon just makes your weapon a +1, right? Yep.
yeah.
And a spell
So I'm
casting
gonna
focus.
yeah. So I'm trying to decide what I should replace it with now because it's the last opportunity I have to replace it. So
Eyes of Runekeeper. Read everything.
it is very compelling, but we're talking about Frank.
Yeah.
I did look at Gift of the Depths because I was like, he almost drowned today, so I'm like,
Cast water breathing without expending a spell slot. And a swim speed. You get a swim speed.
yeah, swim speed, and I can breathe underwater. I can literally just breathe underwater. But I'm unsure about that one. What else? Because yeah, I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting Eldritch Smite. That's a guaranteed one because Loggy. so, so I'm literally gonna be doing that one, and of course, because I'm gonna be a sorcerer, eventually I'm gonna have like big thing. It's gonna be big boom. I hit, it go boom. Um, I mean, Eyes of the Runekeeper is probably the most like delicious sounding.
Most lore. You get Fiendish Vigor, which gives you false life.
I mean, to be honest, I've never seen the appeal of false life.
It gives you temp HP.
But I have armor of
And it's
Agathis.
permanent, basically.
But I have armor of Agathis.
You get
It gives me tempo.
beast speech. Talk to animals.
We have an Astra.
True.
Yeah. You know what? The witches, like when she sprinkled the stuff in my eye, gave me the ability to understand reading stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to read until now.
Frank, finally literate.
that was the only thing they gave me. Literacy. Now you can climb the highest heights.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you got some new special eyes, so you can see people's brands, and well, I mean, don't get vivisected or anything, otherwise you might find out that your heart has changed, but it's all good.
Frank is immortal. We already knew this.
Frank
He's
is
never gonna
immortal.
die.
Again, good thing I'm not like, I don't play by alignment, otherwise your character. Probably, I would describe Frank as chaotic neutral. The pact would have made him chaotic evil. But I don't play by alignment.
Thank God.
It's also super late for me, so I'm gonna head out as well.
Yeah, you go sleep.
All right.
I'm gonna grab one more thing and then I'll be gone.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, night to you too.